Hello, everybody. How are we? How are you guys doing? You guys are doing well? Hi, Rose. Hi, Tao. We are going to be playing a couple of different things today. Um, so we've got a couple of different things we're going to be playing. The While we're waiting, we're going to be playing some some Palia. And then after we play some Palia, we'll be doing some D&D. Yeah, we're going to start with Palia. But we are playing some D&D tonight. I'm excited too. Are we in the are people in the chat or I joined chat. Oh, hi. I figured I'd just hang out in here until everybody is ready. Did you see how you could put people's things on? Did you see how to put? Hold on, why is this not changing? Mm-hmm. Give me a second, guys. I am trying to figure out what I'm doing, what I messed up. Hold on, just a minute. I figured it out. I'm just not thinking. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Now. Oh, let me show you guys this real fast before I go to my do before I do that. Look at my Be Right Back screen. My Be Right Back screen. Isn't that adorable? Okay. Make sure this works. Does it? Why does this not work? And now it works. Okay. Oh, but
Oh, Melissa's character's there.
yeah, and so is
Gavin, yeah. Hey, Nick.
Hello.
Oh my gosh. We're vibing right now just to get some of the, Tara's gonna play a little bit Palea.
Okay.
So I'm just vibing. It helps to get the nerves out.
Yeah.
I'm so excited.
we have nerves? Why do we have nerves?
Well, it's my first ever time doing a session.
Nice,
Oh,
Becky!
You're gonna do great, I believe.
thank you.
Yeah, I'm so excited. You're gonna be awesome, amazing.
I'm so excited.
Oh, 6 months! Thanks for the resub! I'm doing better than I was. Not great, but I'm doing better than I was.
Switch.
Okay, so I'm going to leave this up and running.
It's fair.
I think.
I like how me and Charlotte have the same expression on the face.
Yeah.
Like like Mrs. Joyce Dinkins.
I tried to. I don't know why my mouth didn't show up. The
Oh,
way
did you do lipstick?
I tried.
Oh, that's weird.
Okay, so let's go in and do this. Let's try that again. We're gonna fix it. Oh no, but I'm gonna have to restart all over again, aren't I? That's okay. I did it once. I can do it again. No
Okay.
problem. Oh no, I don't have to.
Oh, yay! No, not the stupid ad. It's so annoying.
So wait, how do I change my profile? Oh, never mind. Found it.
Yeah,
Ads
you just
brought
go
to
to
you
regular.
by this website.
Change image, choose file.
Yeah, and just change it to your character's profile.
Okay.
And then to change your name, let me know when you have it.
I'm already
The campaign
Gerald
launched.
Jr., I think.
Okay, that's cool.
Okay. So
Bro, wait. Oh, why is my clothing like that?
Oh
Oops. I thought I had like a regular shirt, but it turns out my dude's wearing a bra.
no. I love that though.
well, that's the best.
Let me go
Oh,
back
I kind of want
to
to show you
settings,
some
how to change it.
characters that I made. So you kind of saw two of them.
Like
Open.
that? Is that?
And then these are some of the characters. You might meet,
Hold on
we'll
just a
definitely meet
second.
one today. We might meet the other one today too. There's sneak peeks of some of the
There,
characters.
there. Now we're good.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, now we're gonna go in and change. We're going to.
Yeah,
Update
the little
this.
tokens
Mm-hmm.
go here.
We
Same
like the
thing.
tokens. I think the tokens are super cool.
Yeah, I like them a lot.
Hi, manga.
Ooh, wait, that's actually pretty cool. I'm doing like the little cloak thing.
Now, will that update it or do I have to restart this?
You might have to refresh it. I don't see your token on here.
Okay, so let me go back in and go back in again. Hold on, y'all. I'm sorry.
This is a work in
I'm just
progress for us. I think I'm gonna put your stream on my iPad so I can lurk a little
Oh,
more.
I figured out one of the things I did wrong. Okay, hold on.
That's what I'll do.
I need to edit here. Oh,
Hi,
stop it.
Hello.
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 Gavin.
Hello. I just got home.
W.
Can you change your character's name, the display name, to Alan? You
How?
just so you know how the campaigns launch and open, you see the map? On the top right corner, there's a gear icon for settings. You just click it and go to personalization and display, and you can change your display name. Just change
Wait,
it to
we're
your
playing
character's
D&D?
Call
uh,
it Cthulhu. It's in the same
I know,
ballpark.
I know.
Don't worry, we're not.
I like how y'all are so serious and I'm like,
Gotta
It's
have
a
the
good.
signature Terra bow tie.
I don't know how to
bow
make this
tie?
be like more
Hair bow,
updated.
you mean?
Caribou?
Hair. Oh my god.
Gummy bears. Okay, I need to pop open this stream. Everyone and their mama streaming today. Okay.
Scared me. I've got to figure out why you guys can't hear that.
What are we hearing? Or sorry, what am I supposed
Your
to be hearing?
doom.
Oh, relatable.
Yeah, I mean.
This is the town of Muskogee for the chat. Our setting is in Tennessee. It's not a real place.
Tennessee isn't a real place. I agree.
I I went to Tennessee this past summer. I went to Dollywood. Okay,
No, you didn't. It's not real.
I dreamt it.
Uh-huh.
Crazy? I was crazy once.
Just like I dreamt my
Locked me in
wedding.
a room.
What I went to.
A rubber room with rats.
I'm muting both of you.
Rats make you
Rats.
crazy.
Rats make me crazy.
Crazy.
I was crazy once.
So how's your day
my
going,
lord.
Tara?
It's going.
I put on
My
Discord and
AC
everybody
works
talks
again.
about- Yay!
What?
You're what now?
My AC works again.
W.
It hasn't worked for a while.
I don't know how to make. Yeah, I need this dude more ugly. Should I just give him antlers?
He just found some antlers. He just wears them as like a headband.
Yeah.
It's kind of
Oh,
funny.
y'all, I set this up right
You put
away.
on that, and he looks like more like Jesus.
You don't have to. That's there now.
He's Jesus with acne scars.
What else
and
did I set up today?
scars.
So, fun fact about this thing we're using, it can be played in a single session.
I set that up.
I'm gonna stretch it. So
I set this up.
yeah.
W.
I set.
Anyways, I'm gonna deafen until
That
we
up.
start getting people in here.
That's
All
fair.
right. I see. You're just too cool for us.
Wow.
I'm too cool for you, Tara.
I know. What else did I set up today? Other commands. I set up a whole bunch of commands. I set up this one. I set up
I have all these dice, but I don't need them all out.
I have no clue how to make this dude like uglier.
Give him a bunch of scars, make him
He,
old.
he has a lot of like scars on his face.
I
I
don't
don't
also
know.
could use a different pit crew if you want.
I
You
don't
don't
have
to
French
use
in
me.
there. I thought I had French in
this
there.
is just, like-
My bad.
That is a
I
Japanese flag in the
set
background
up.
for some reason.
Just the Japanese flag.
I don't know how I did it, but it's there, so I'm just gonna keep
I
it.
set up this one.
Just hanging out. I should show you guys my setup. It's kind of a sleigh right now.
I set up this.
Like, this setup for this is so fun.
I set up this.
Oh wait, I need to not
Set
have things out
up
because that reveals things to you guys.
this. Wait, what?
Oh, I took a photo of the setup, but I just realized I had like important information on the
Aw.
screen.
Rats. I wanted to see your setup.
Yeah,
I set up all of that today, y'all. And I set up a new scene. And I set up the new Be Right Back page. Just super cute. Feel very accomplished today. And I played some Palia. Which, speaking of...
I have not touched Palea, and I feel so bad because I miss playing it. I've just been in a Baldur's Gate 3 mode. Not mode.
I did get busy and productive today. And I feel very happy about that.
I'm proud of you.
No, but guys, look at this. Look at how cute this is. Look at how cute this is. Look at how cute that is. Ah, so cute. I squeaked. You're welcome.
My stuff is opening up in Microsoft Edge, and I just don't want it to do that.
Do I go? Oh, let me show you guys
is it your
something
default browser?
else.
No, it's
that
not.
happened.
That's
Weird.
That's a problem.
You guys ready
Probably
for
a
this?
virus, but we'll go past that. I don't
Do
know.
you, do you guys just post setups in real life pics? Is that how we do it? I can't remember.
Probably.
Sure.
I'm gonna do that so you can see the D&D setup because it's kind
I
of a
don't know if
slay right
you'll
now.
be able to see this or not. Oh, you can't. Let's just say that I got this really cute, brand new thing for when we play Minecraft again. Okay? I'll
Ooh, I'm
just
so
leave it at
excited.
that.
That looks good enough.
Did I do it again? Where no, I didn't. Okay, I was gonna say I'm like, did I?
Games. Scritch Scratch. Launch game.
Scritchy scratchy.
Scritchy Scratchy.
Oh, nice.
I
I
keep
don't
That's
on
an
like
saying
awesome
horrible.
Gerald Jr.
setup.
the third.
I love Gerald Jr. the third. He
Where
was
do, where do you
so ugly. He's
Gerald Jr. the
nasty.
third. Oh, that's great.
I don't
He
know how I got the
nasty.
Japanese flag, but yeah.
Okay. Oh my
How do
god.
you move where your characters
Yeah,
are at
everybody.
location wise?
Huh?
You have your characters like at the top.
Mm-hmm.
Do we prefer dark mode? I think I actually like light mode on this. How do you
I
move them to like different locations on your screen?
oh, are you talking about me?
Yeah.
I think how did I do that? I went to personalization display and I think that's tokens. How did I do that? I think I did I might have been hold on a second. I gotta find it again. Let's see. Where did I show that? I remember doing it and now I like can't find it. What the heck? Oh, it was well no, that's not right either. I don't know now because I it gave me the option to have it the top or the bottom. Let me find, was it
Oops.
graphics?
What did I just do?
This
Oh, I
isn't
just
right here.
reloaded by accident.
Oh, it says right here. If you go to audio and video in the settings,
Uh huh.
do small avatar size, or you can even do names only, but I would prefer to just say small. And then you can put top for the player video avatar location.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
okay. Okay.
there you go.
Yeah, I like the small better because it seems to take up like a lot of room.
Yeah, I don't remember how I did it, but when I used Roll20 before, like the first time I ever used it, I was able to move those names and stuff wherever I wanted.
Hmm.
It's being silly.
Hmm.
I did see the tokens though, which was nice. So I might do. Actually, I'm probably gonna make some tokens real quick since I have them. I have some of the characters made on Pit Crew, the ones we're probably gonna meet today.
Hmm.
Yeah, I can't remember if I told you guys, but my goal is to have sessions be like around 2 hours.
Okay.
It
Okay.
might be a little bit longer, it might be, it just depends.
That's awesome, Tao. Very cool. Congrats.
Oh, that is so cool. I can give her a little bio and everything. That's awesome. Hey.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, hi, hi. Oh, this is so nice. I can just copy her bio so I don't have to like switch between screens all the time. I'm super happy now.
Let's see if my
I'm
cat
happy
likes
for
banana.
you.
Oh wait, are banana? Let me do some research.
Cats
before I
cannot
do
have
this.
bananas.
Okay, that's good.
Cats are only carnivores,
Um,
so they can't have anything that's not meat.
I mean, they'll
but
eat
if
it.
like
They'll eat
Okay,
it, but
is
it's
it
not
like
good for
allergic
It's
them.
not good for
Okay.
them.
Oh.
I know they'll eat it because I have a cat who steals food very frequently.
Yeah.
Or at least she used to. She's not so bad anymore.
One of our cats is an alcoholic. Anytime my dad has like a beer or like an open beer that's finished and it's just sitting on the couch, she starts licking like the top and taste the beer. It's kind of weird.
So
Funny though.
I found it to where you guys can see the different characters.
Mm-hmm.
So if you guys want to test it out and let me know what you can see, if you go to that fun little right side, I mean, the right side of the screen where you can have like the settings and everything, there's a book and it has like little sparkles on it, and you can look at the characters on there, and there should be a lovely lady named Joy Steenkins.
Joy Stinkin?
Hello? Do you guys hear me? Am I back? Hello? Hi. Am I back? Oh, good. I don't know what just happened. Hello, I'm back. I'm sorry. Everything just like freaked out. I don't know what happened. Chotomate. It's because I'm not logged in yet. Hold on. And then you can use it. Oh, sorry. Oh, Wise. Okay, try it now, Tao.
Okay, I think you guys can see a new character, but there we go. Show her off too.
Yep.
Noise.
Miss
Okay.
Lucy
Lucy
Albright.
Albright.
Hmm. And I think that's all I'm going to show for now. This is so exciting.
Miss Albright decided.
Did you ping Wise, Kevin?
What?
Did you ping Wise?
I
Or Tara?
I DM'd her.
Okay, cool. I didn't know if I should.
I'll be right back.
Why is this not working? Oh, those are
I'll
pretty
ping you.
towel. Don't know why my
I got them just in case. I know, baby.
I don't know why my stream deck's
Babies
not
doing
working
what
right.
babies do.
Exactly. Like, I'm not mad about
Miss
that.
Albright decided to make a fresh start 7 months ago after a
Babies are
painful
gonna baby. They don't
separation
care
from her
about your
husband of
schedule.
2 years. She let him buy her out of the catering business they ran together in the city, set up her own little cafe in what she thought would be a picture postcard village. Always a fan of local history and determined to make new friends, she joined the Appleford Historical Society and only then learned of Muscovy's rather unsavory reputation, something the estate agent had kept very quiet about before she signed on to the dotted line. So
Josh,
she's
your
still here
character's an
now
elected
and might
official,
as well
right?
make the best of it. Okay.
Yeah.
Wise had a medical. Oh wait. Hi,
Hi.
Wise.
I can Sorry guys. I have some medical going on. I think I'm passing another kidney stone, so I'm out of it tonight.
Ooh.
No, girl, that's so
Ooh.
real.
Yeah.
We can
Feel
get you
Sorry, I meant to
better.
send a message, but I fell
Feel
asleep after I got back from work.
Girl, you're good. Yeah,
feel
no
better,
Yeah,
sweat.
good.
Oh,
Wise.
okay. Thank you.
Thanks.
We'll make sure you
Good
get the
luck with the
recap.
session.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
Feel better.
Hi, feel better.
Thanks.
Yes, feel better. That's good to know.
Mrs. Deacons and
Yes,
her
elected
mousy
official.
husband Arthur have run the Appleford Historical
So-
Society together for the last 40 years, give or take. A proud resident of the ancient market town,
Sorry, someone DM'd me. Okay.
Miss Deacons
I
has
think
rarely set
most
foot
of you
outside the county,
guys
which she
figured
considers to
out
be
where
the
you're
nest of
from.
on Earth.
Um,
Or at least it would
I
be
think
were it not for the rat catcher of
Josh,
Muscovy and his
I don't think
dreadful
we
nursery rhyme.
fully established,
This
but you being an elected official, I don't mind telling everyone the story because everyone's gonna know who you are just because of your character and how he is. We're gonna say you're the mayor of Appleford, but
Who's
you're
the
also
mayor?
who's the mayor?
Josh.
I am.
Josh is.
I'm the
Wow.
mayor.
Okay.
You're responsible for Muscovy because Muscovy has really like gotten super small. Like I told you guys before how their population is really declining. So you're also kind of the mayor of Muscovy, but your main concern is Appleford. But Muscovy's like something else you gotta take care of.
All right. Are we getting started right now then?
I think we're still waiting
Right.
on 2 people.
Okay.
Yeah, Ron and Liz.
I'm just
putting baby down.
putting the baby down.
To sleep.
Wow, that went somewhere I wasn't expecting it to
Not
go.
permanent
Anyways,
sleep.
let-
Not
They're euthanizing their baby.
Wow, y'all. We're
No,
not
they're
for
Can't
the
putting
believe you,
him to
Tara.
sleep in a nice, soft way
Yeah.
to
so
dreamland.
just to make sure I have my info right. Alan is Gavin.
Maybe.
Yes. You're a librarian and you are going to be at the Appleford Librarian and Museum. You're familiar
So
with what Miss Scobie's all about.
yes.
Cool. So I think everyone kind of has an understanding of like what's the deal with Muscovy a little bit with the old man Gertine, but I'm still gonna DM you separately. And you can choose to share what I tell you. The person I'm most interested in is how do you say his user? Ron. How do you? Is it just Ron?
Ronbo?
Ronbo?
Yeah, just Ronbo.
Yeah, just Ron.
Ron. Okay, so
Yeah, just Ron
he's
is
a
fine.
police detective, and so I need to talk with him. I need to like check with him, but he would have a really interesting character story, and he can choose what he tells you guys, but you guys wouldn't know about it
Mm.
literally unless he tells you. But like I said before, you guys have all been hired to kind of assess Old Man Gertie's cottage. Um, all of
Relatable.
you would know that he is the local rat catcher, so he kind of controls the rodent population in the town, and it's kind of gristly back there. Um, so Nick, your character would know a lot more just because you literally live behind him. Like you live
Yeah, I'm
nearby.
watching him every day.
This is where Nick lives. He lives out in the woods.
Love
Out
that.
here.
Oh my.
He lives out in the
But that's
woods.
the thing.
I
Like
think I can see him on the map there.
I'm off the grid, but so that he doesn't even know where I live. Trust.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys don't know that's where Nick lives.
All right, he lives
Um,
right. He lives like. Wait.
so while we're
I
still like,
live right here. Oh, the
Oh,
screen
you
keeps
can't
on
draw off the. Okay.
you
I
live
was
off
trying
the.
to. No.
Oops.
No.
Okay.
I didn't mean to do that.
Oh,
didn't
I
mean to
see.
do
Thank you.
Try to control Z. See if
You
that will help.
cannot.
Can't? Okay, cool. Um, well, this is where Mean Waffle lives. That's that's Liz's character. They're a gangster. Their name is Mean Waffle.
Mean waffle.
Yeah, we got Girl Junior the third, so I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can clear the.
How do? Yeah, I was about to say. I don't
I'm
know.
just gonna clear the drawings because that was just mainly when we were character planning. So, oops, sorry. So, Nick, I'm gonna DM you a little bit about Old Gertine. Also, a reminder: Tara is streaming, so please don't do anything inappropriate.
So is Gavin, I
on
believe.
chat. Yeah.
I will whenever we start. Yeah.
How dare. Yeah. Also, just for my own comfort. But Nick, I'm gonna DM you some special stuff about Old Gertine. You can choose to share this knowledge or not. Um, it wouldn't really be necessary unless someone like asked you about it in character. But right now,
Okay.
you guys don't
What?
fully know each other, but like everyone's probably heard of Meat Waffle, you know? And some of you have like I've already DM'd you like some of your special relationships, but I'm gonna DM you guys right now while we kind of still settle in some of the special info.
I want that to say.
So this is really exciting.
So what's the difference? Excuse me. What's the difference between Appleford and Muskogee?
So Appleford is basically where everyone goes because Muskogee doesn't have it. So they used to have a school in Muskogee, but as you can see on the map, it's closed. So any children that are left, which I can tell you right now, there's no children in Muskogee, but they would go to Appleford. um, and then
Zero
the
education.
hospital is in
Hey, yeah, I was
Appleford.
taking a screenshot of it.
They have a post office in
Oh,
Appleford.
shit.
Like Muskogee is like using the word town or village is very strong. It doesn't really have much other than kind of what's labeled. And a lot of those other buildings that aren't labeled, those are kind of like Airbnbs for tourists. It's a tourist spot now. They're all about nature, so there's a lot of paths around the woods, that kind of thing. So Appleford, and like I said earlier, Josh, your character is the mayor of Appleford, and you're kind of
Right.
responsible for Muskogee. Like you are trying to get Muskogee to have that economy still going. That's important to you.
So it can't be known that there was like a murder there or something.
You're also gonna know some special stuff, so I'll be DMing you as well. But yeah, so you can choose to share things or not. Just keep
Okay,
in mind.
hold on. Don't share things just yet. Hold on just a second. I just gotta let a cat out before they like.
And I'm not gonna share it.
I don't
so just tell 'em.
Just let me know right before we get like started, so that's whenever I'm gonna start my stream.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, I'm back. Now you can share important stuff.
I like
But
that.
server mute Tara so that she's left out. Uh,
Well, it's gonna be through DMs mainly.
Why is that not working?
Guys, what do banana peppers taste like?
Yummy.
I'll get them on my Subway sandwich then.
Oh, banana peppers? I thought
Yeah, banana peppers.
I just heard banana.
Oh yeah.
can excuse me, ma'am, can I get bananas on my Subway sandwich?
Yeah, bro, I work from home. Can you cut it up for me?
Can you put bananas and peanut butter, please?
Okay, Nick, I DM'd you some stuff. I'm gonna say don't share it unless someone asks you questions that are relevant to it.
Yeah.
And then let me DM Josh. This is really fun because you guys can pick what you share. So, how's everyone's week been going, by the way?
Pretty alright. I was on vacation up until Wednesday, so my week has been extremely short.
Mhm.
Guys, I have information.
Where'd you hide it? Where'd you hide the body?
Double chocolate chip cookie. Diet Pepsi.
Damn, that's a weird place to hide a body. Double chocolate chip cookie. You're just like in the middle of like an interrogation, like where'd you hide it? Where'd you hide it? And then you just start listing off your grocery list.
Where'd you hide the body? Milk, eggs, flour, mayonnaise, peanut butter.
All-purpose flour.
$25 Valorant gift card. That would be so funny.
Ooh, excuse me.
I'm gonna be watching F1 and well, F1 starts at like 9:30, so I'm just gonna pull it up if we're still going. Oh, wait, no, 3 hours. I lied. It starts at like 10:30.
10:30.
We're
Late.
chilling.
Oh, it's in Asia though,
Cause
right? Or
it's
not
no,
Asia,
it's in
Europe.
Japan. It's in Japan.
Oh, it is in Asia. Okay.
Oh, it's at 12 a.m. Never mind. Not. Yeah.
And it's really, really late.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the weekend. You can stay up.
Yeah. I missed qualifying because I accidentally fell asleep. That was at 1 a.m. But yeah,
Well, are
F1
you
has
even a
been
real fan?
crazy. Yes. I love F1.
Real fans
Oh,
don't sleep.
shit. But that's the thing. I got like yesterday, I had this like school band thing where we went like a bunch of people from like all of the schools bands and all into one band, and we had to learn 4 songs that day. And it was really tiring because I play percussion, so I had to stand basically the most day.
Yeah, that sucks.
And then yeah, I got home and I basically fucking passed out after trying to get on CS:GO.
I feel
Mood.
that. I played percussion too. It's rough.
Yeah.
It's rough.
Like most of the time it's just easy, but it's like just yeah.
It's so fun.
Let me search up when is April 21st day. Oh, that's a Sunday. I'm gonna be fucked my day my oh wait, no, never mind. We're chilling. I'm thinking of my brain's dying slowly. Where's Gerald Jr.? I need to get his PDF file. Hold up. There we go. Oh wait, how do I get like
Okay.
attack? Or do you think we're gonna be attacking anytime through the session?
I don't know.
Shit. Well, theoretically, if we do, how do I get like attack set up? Because right now I only have the brawl one. Like, cause I have a gun, multiple guns, and a knife.
So when if you ever like when if you need to shoot someone, you would roll that like your gun to like use your gun to shoot.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay,
And I'll explain how rolls work. Okay.
okay.
Um so I've messaged 3 of you guys. So Tara and Gavin, I just need to give you guys a tiny little snippet. You guys actually know the least out of anyone. Um sorry.
Guys, the strawberry apricot Red Bull is so good.
That is a lot.
I need caffeine to stay. Actually, no, I'm probably even gonna be tired, but fuck it.
Okay, not honestly, this is gonna be really fun because Josh's character is gonna like be there with y'all and he's like the literal fucking mayor.
I love that so much, honestly.
That's funny.
He
I'm
wants
going to investigate. I'm more
Yeah.
hands on.
Hell yeah.
What a good mayor.
That's the type of mayor we need. Yeah.
Why do you think we
Honestly.
selected?
That's why.
Also, Josh, you've only been the mayor for like less than a year.
Okay.
Oh damn! I didn't even wait.
He's
I
a
didn't
new
even see
mayor.
what that text said. Gavin, that's crazy. Oh, he's deafened.
Oh.
Damn, bro.
Oh my gosh.
Hmm?
Oh, pen line. Wait,
Let me
what? Oh, I made a line. Oh no, I didn't want to make a
Okay.
bigger line.
I'll make sure they're taken care of later. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let me
I
just
made a
message
boat.
Gavin and Tara and then we can officially start. Okay.
I like my boat. Over 'em.
The room at the car park. Oh, what the hell?
Hold up real quickly.
I mean, I just
Tic-tac-toe.
nod and smile anymore.
What happened?
Someone can go first. I'll be O's.
People still talking? Yeah. Oh, your computer's restarting?
Oh, it must have shut off. I didn't realize I looked away as it was shutting off.
Bruh.
Guys, tic-tac-toe in the bottom right. Trust.
Yo.
Someone go first.
Good thing you did that before we got started. That's true.
Fuck. God damn it.
What are you, X's or O's? Oh, he's O's.
What?
That's all I need to know.
Oh my lord.
Cracks, bro. I'm so good at tic-tac-toe. Why the fuck are my lights going crazy? What the hell? Did I accidentally turn on that like Easter setting on? What the fuck?
Easter setting?
I have like LED strips and can do like these little scenes and they're just flashing.
And there's an Easter setting?
Yeah, there's so many
Bruh.
like there's New
Easter.
Year's, Christmas, Halloween, party, disco, Christmas tree. Let me turn it on Christmas tree. Actually, I had it on Christmas tree through the whole Christmas, so I'll just have it on green.
Okay, so I think I've messaged everyone here.
Okay.
So make sure you read your messages, what I sent you.
Yes.
So, oh my gosh, I'm gonna clear the screen. I always want to clear it.
No more TikTok though.
So guys, basically there's gonna be a new character that we cannot see. Their name is John Cena. He's just gonna be roaming around randomly.
He lives in the woods. He lives in the woods with you.
Yeah, he lives in my house. He's chill.
Okay,
I throw him in the
so
basement sometimes.
we start our session in the Appleford Library and Museum, where Elia and Alan are with Mrs. Joyce Deakins, the head librarian. So if Elia and Alan will tell you guys about their characters.
I guess. Oh. Hello,
I
whoever
just-
joined.
You haven't missed much. We are just starting.
It's just me again.
Okay.
Yeah.
His computer just shut off. He's
Yeah.
back.
Yeah, I heard that in the background.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Give me like one moment. I'm gonna grab water. Or if you're fine with that.
Okay, Sarah, do you want to introduce
Okay,
your
okay.
character?
Oh, I thought we were waiting on somebody?
Nope,
we're
go on.
Liz
Okay.
message. She's gonna join us later.
Oh, okay. I am an archaeologist. Got a PhD. And yeah! Yay! I don't know what to say.
Yeah. Well, describe your character. What does she look like?
Hi guys.
She looks like that little oh.
This should be working. We're playing D&D. So pretty
W.
cool.
Here, Gavin, do you
Um,
quick?
Yeah, not much of an intro. This is gonna be super cool. Yeah.
Can he hear us?
What's up, YouTube?
Pretty
Today,
much it. Let's go and get started.
I don't know if he can hear us.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Wait a minute. I'm not muted. I'm not muted. I'm not muted.
Hi, Gavin's chat.
No, 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 no. This is not how this is supposed to go. No. Okay. Wait.
All right. Settle down.
what's
Settle down.
happening
Okay.
here? I'm
Gavin,
scared.
you can mute yourself real quick so you can talk to your
No,
chat.
we're good. We're good.
We're good? Okay,
We're good.
so-
Go ahead, Tara.
Tara, let us know like how old you are, what's your full name, and then you guys in your notes, some things I
I have
recommend you do.
notes?
Well, on your character sheet.
Oh,
Yeah,
that makes
you
sense.
should still be able to edit it, but there's like
Mhm.
some lines of text. You can put down who Tara's character is because in the game, that's how you're gonna talk to her. You're gonna instead of saying "Hey Tara," you're gonna say "Hey Elia." So she
Ah.
has her name on the Roll20 app, so you can see how it's spelled. And she just told you she's an archaeologist.
Yep.
Perfect.
Yeah, and you
Perfect.
yeah. And she can also let you know how old she is, or she
Um,
can tell you how old you might
Hmm.
think she looks.
I'm
But
32 and I'm Dr. Elia Grant.
yeah, and she works at the Appleford Library and Museum.
Nice. We have a library and a museum.
Yeah, it's like a combo thing.
Oh, nice. It's
Yeah.
like
Wait,
Stardew Valley.
works where?
The
Library.
Museum and library.
Mm,
Appleford Library and Museum. I think I can
Apple.
actually put a little.
Ford.
The text is so
Library.
tiny. What the hell?
Yeah, it's exactly like Stardew Valley. That's a big W.
Why is the text so tiny? Okay.
Yeah,
Um,
librarian Muslim. I don't know how to spell. Good enough.
We know.
Yeah, thanks.
as long as you know what it is, that way,
I will
Uh,
hopefully know.
that way you can kind of assume what she might be good at, like what her skills might be. Um,
Mm-hmm.
okay. So she is talking to Mrs. Joyce Deakins, who is an older woman. She's probably in her 60s, nearing 70. But despite that, she looks really good for her age. She has a long silver hair, kind of messy, but in a classy way. She's got some black glasses on and very large red earrings, bright red lipstick, and uh, you guys hear her say to you, "I'm gonna drive you to Muskogee because Nathan the mayor, he's got something that you guys need to do. I can't do it. My heart can't take it. But you guys got to go and see what that old Gertie's up to in his cottage. It is, I don't even want to say it, but you got to go check it out. That way the city knows if they need to tear it down. All right?"
um,
So, Alan, you're hearing this. What
yeah.
does Alan look like? Who's Alan? So, introduce Alan real quick.
So I am. I was not a newborn, like someone who was recently graduated from a college, and I moved to Appleford probably like 6 months ago, and am working at the library. I'm like, I guess you could say I'm like slender. I have brown hair, brown eyes, and um I think that's it. I'm like probably 20 to 23.
So, Mrs. Joyce Dinkins, I keep wanting to say Jenkins, so if her name changes to that, don't be surprised. Anyways,
Jenkins.
Joyce, she continues to like just chat with you guys. She's one of those kind of ladies where she just has so much to say and doesn't quite know to be like, okay, we gotta go. Yeah, that Nathan, our new mayor, I don't trust him by himself out there. I think y'all should go with him. He don't know anything. But I I'm gonna let you borrow my car, so you can drive on over there. It's only about 5 miles from here, but I don't want you walking in that. It's rainy outside, and even though it's rainy, it's still muggy. Like she just keeps talking too much. But as she's talking to you guys, Nathan, the mayor, walks in, and Josh, what's Nathan like?
So Nathan is probably about 6 feet tall, glasses, muscular build, very charismatic, very kind and understanding, but also very stern and can become pretty impatient pretty quickly.
So you're gonna walk up to them. uh, you're gonna get the keys from Mrs. Joyce Dinkins. She's like, Nathan, there you are. You're late. I told you to be here 30 minutes ago. You know, she's just kind of, what are you doing? So she gives you the keys to her car, um, which is a PT Cruiser, like 2009 silver PT Cruiser. And she also gives you the key to Gertine's cottage because she was holding on to it. You trusted her with that just because she's the head librarian at the museum. She's very good with keeping up with that kind of thing. So she hands you those two items. So Nathan, if Nathan's character will put that in his inventory, that he has the keys to her car and the key to Gertine's cottage.
Hmm.
And then you said keys to car.
Yeah, the keys to her car and the keys to Gertine's cottage. Do you guys have anything to say to Miss Joyce before you guys leave?
I don't.
Why aren't you
The thing,
coming
if
with
I
us?
ask if I ask a question, she's gonna go on a tirade for 10 minutes.
Well, I just heard Tara. She wants to. You want to ask her why she isn't going?
Mm-hmm.
Is that right?
Yes.
Okay. So she gives you a big smile and she says, "Well, what if a tourist comes in here and they need a guided tour? Dr. Grant, I can't just leave the library unattended. You know, you don't know what them hooligans are going to do in here." And so you can tell that she looks a little stressed out. Hey, Liz,
Hello,
Hello.
Liz.
Hello.
to
Hi.
catch you up real quick. Um, so Tara's character, Dr. Grant, Gavin's character Alan, and Josh's character Nathan are all with Mrs. Joyce Deakins, the head librarian. She just gave him the keys to Gertine's cottage and her car keys. And Tara just asked her why she isn't going with them. And she said she's got to watch the library. But anyways, you guys can tell she looks a little stressed when she, you know, like this excuse doesn't feel fully truthful.
Mm.
And if you'd like to, um, you can roll and let me check the roll. Let's see here, just to make sure I have the right thing. Sorry, I just want to make sure. You can roll persuasion if you want to persuade her to tell you what's going on truthfully, or you can roll like an insight. Let me get the character sheet back up. Just a momento. No momento.
The naming waffle is so amazing.
I know, I got distracted. I just hear about Mean Waffles joining the chat, and I'm just like, hold up.
Mean
Do
waffles.
you like my picture? Like, look how I look. I look amazing.
I love it.
You look like a mean waffle. I'm not gonna lie.
You do look like a mean waffle.
Okay. um, so anyone who's there right now with Mrs. Joyce Jenkins, you can roll like a psychology check to see if you can catch like if she truly is lying, if you're actually like able to notice that. You can try to persuade her or charm her to tell you more. It's kind of up to you guys. You don't even have to roll if you don't want to. And if you want to roll, you'll click the dice icon on the left hand side and you'll go to where it says D100 and you'll just click that and it should give you a single die. And so let's see. So for instance, that was a 78. but make sure you let me know what you're rolling. If you're gonna roll to charm her, to persuade her, or psychology, just let me know.
I'm gonna try to roll charm, I guess, to
You're
try
gonna try
to
to charm it out of her. Okay.
yes,
So what does the score say by your charm?
60.
60? Okay, so your goal is to roll under 60, I believe.
Gotcha.
Oh,
Well, I lost.
yeah, that's a fail. Is that correct? Actually, I might have told you the wrong thing. I believe that is correct, though. We're gonna call it correct for a second, but let me just check. Yeah, that's correct. So you rolled over it, so she looks at you. What do you say to her to try to get this information out? So I
Let's
can
see.
know.
So I'm gonna be like, well, we could on the way there we could stop by uh coffee shop and I mean there's probably not gonna be anyone stopping by the library at this time of day anyway. What time of day is it?
It's probably around 1 o'clock, so around lunchtime.
Um, yeah, everyone's gonna be out eating lunch and all that. I don't think anyone's gonna be stopping by the library. No one really stops by the library at this time of day.
She shakes her head at you and she's like, Alan, I know you just graduated from whatever school you went to, but you don't get it. The schedule changes. You forget that it's a Tuesday. And you know that old man George and his son come by here every day at 1:30 to go look at their family Bible that we keep in here for them.
How could I forget?
I think you need to review the handbook again. I have notes on every day what it's like. You don't understand. And she just keeps going on about like I don't even want like she goes on, she's like, I don't even want to go to that tea shop, coffee shop, whatever. She even says that. And Tara, do you try to say anything, or
I was
Josh,
gonna
do you
do
try to say anything?
psychology, but I only have a 10 on psychology, and I rolled an 85. So
Oh no. Yeah,
that
she looks
that's
like she's telling
really
the truth. She looks like she's telling the truth.
it's
Like,
gonna be
you
like
believe her.
impossible to get psychology or
Yeah,
any of
for your
those.
character.
Yeah.
Yeah, for your character. But if you do manage to get a successful one, we'll get to upgrade it. Um, Josh, does your character try to say anything to
I think I would
join?
just try to persuade the group to leave it alone and just come with me to the cottage.
Okay. Are you guys persuaded by the literal mayor?
Sure.
Okay, cool. You guys are gonna get into the PT Cruiser that she so generously let you guys use. Hey!
Oh.
So you guys are then going to drive to the car park. Just for our peeps who are new, this is Gavin's character Alan, Tara's character Elia, and Josh's character Nathan,
I
who
had
is
a
going to be driving
suggestion
around.
that you make him roll to drive.
Yeah, I'm actually about to. Yeah, we gotta see. So, Josh, there's a drive auto score. Your goal is to roll under that score. So yours might say 20. It kind of depends on whatever your sheet tells you. But roll for me to see how good of a driver you are.
Oh
I
my
have
god.
2010 Ford. Does that matter?
Um, yeah, we want it to be under 20.
So, so I'm
Yeah,
doing 100, right?
yeah, you rolled the D100.
32.
Ooh.
So it's a little bumpy. The mayor drives like really fast. He's not wearing a seatbelt. He's got places to be.
That's good.
All right.
There's a stop sign he didn't stop at.
The
But like
mayor.
you make it there just fine. Like, you know, there wasn't any cops or anything. Ron, I'm gonna send you a DM that's important to your character. Just so you know. But as they're driving, we're going to like it's literally not that far away, but we're gonna cut to some of our other characters. Um so we have Mean Waffle, we have Gerald Jr. the Third, we have Charlotte, and then we have Ron's character Arthur. Is that right? Yeah. So you guys aren't all together, but we'll start off with Mean Waffle. Just because they're the first on my screen right now. So, Mean Waffle, you are in your tree house, your living area in the tree
Yeah.
by Lucy's tea shop or coffee shop, whatever you want to call it. She does both. And you see her sitting on at a picnic table, like under there's like an awning, so she's a little bit protected from the rain because it's raining right now. And she's on the phone, and she's actually on the phone with Joyce. Joyce had called her up um right after the other guys left, and she tells you or not tells you, but Joyce tells Lucy. She's like, "Yeah, the mayor's coming down with, two of my workers. We got Dr. Grant and we got Alan, but I don't know. Like Dr. Grant, I think she can handle herself, but Alan, I don't know. He's fresh. I hate to ask this of
Fresh
you,
meat.
Lucy, but do you think you can talk to that thug in the tree to see if they, could have some protection? I don't know. Alan and the mayor, them boys are young. They need someone looking out for them who's a little bit more expendable. And Lucy has her phone on speaker. Like you hear this, but Lucy doesn't know that you are like in the tree right now.
Yeah.
Um, and so she starts looking at the tree,
Who
and
is
she's like,
baby Satan?
That's wrong.
Oh,
um,
okay.
Ron, if you want to change your name to your character's name, so on the right hand screen, if you click the gear icon and it says personalization and display, just change your display name to your character. Anyways, so I'm gonna describe Lucy to you guys. So Lucy, she's a cute gal. She's a younger woman. Hold on, if her character will blow up. Okay. She has curly brown hair that's in kind of a rough ponytail. She's wearing a really cute uh yellow shirt that has the sleeves cut off of it. It's still hot despite the rain, and she's just kind of tapping her foot. You know how like you can't if you can't sit still, you kind of like tap your foot, shake your leg to kind of get the nerves out or something.
Yeah.
Just gonna do something with yourself. Um, she wears cute little cross earrings. She goes to church every Sunday. She's real sweet looking. She's got little dimples on the face. But Mean Waffles, you hear her say to Joyce, Joyce, are you sure? Like, you haven't even met Mean Waffles. They're just they're just as bad as you know who. And it's pretty clear that Lucy does not think well of you, Mean Waffle. And she just starts kind of talking smack about you a little bit to Joyce, trying to convince Joyce that like you're not needed for this. How do you respond? What are you gonna do? And while you think about that, you can also describe your character to the rest of the group, what they look like.
So my character is a man, and he's very bushy man. He's very hairy because he lives in a tree, so he doesn't have access to shaving stuff. He's a very short man, but
Oh.
very strong. He has a scar on his face and I guess a toothy grin, but he can still use that to for I don't know, like to intimidate people.
Hmm.
Okay. All right. So Joyce had just started talking, and she's kind of responding to Lucy. Did you say what you were gonna do?
Oh, I don't know.
Are you gonna interrupt them, or are you just gonna keep letting them talk?
I think I want to eavesdrop more.
Eavesdrop. Okay. Um. So Lucy is still on the phone with Joyce, and you can hear Joyce. She says to Lucy, she's like, I'm just so worried about, the town. Like, there's just been so much going on. Like, you heard what happened to those tourists. What if it happens to one of us? I don't want anything to happen to Alan or Nathan. Like I said, Dr. Grant, she can take care of herself. Um, and then Lucy starts to kind of freak out a little bit because over the phone, Joyce, her breathing kind of gets heavier, or not heavier, it gets faster. Like she's kind of hyperventilating, and Lucy's on the phone. She's like, Joyce, are you okay? What's going on? And Joyce on the phone is just, uh, she's like, I need to get off here, Lucy. You know how I get when I start talking about what's going on here. And Lucy says, do you need help? Like, do you need me to come over there? And Joyce is like, no, no, I got it. Um, and Lucy gets off the phone with Joyce, and she kind of storms into the tea shop, but you can see that she had got off the phone, and that she's typing in a new phone number. Um, but that's all you see. So you're gonna hang out in the tree, but what do you think?
I think I want to follow her in her
Okay.
shop.
Okay.
Uh, be
So
like, hey, sorry, go ahead.
no, you're good. While you're getting ready to do that, we're gonna move on to Miss Charlotte Carico. Um, but first, let me make sure I have this information to send to you and Ron. So what you also missed at the beginning of the session was you're good. Um, there's gonna be some information that only you guys know, and so I'm gonna be sending DMs. But Melissa, if you want to start thinking about your character for a second, how you might introduce her to people and like what she does, what she looks like.
Yeah, got it.
Yeah. You can actually go ahead and do that while I make sure these messages get sent.
Okay, perfect.
Mhm.
Hi, I'm Charlotte. I'm 25. I'm a journalist here in Muskogee, Tennessee. Um, I graduated college recently and couldn't find a job, so here I am in this small town. But I also run a small blog where I investigate and debunk occult claims here in the Appalachian Mountains because everyone believes all this crazy stuff is happening in the Appalachian Mountains and none of it is true. It's all a bunch of make believe.
Be right back.
And I have brown hair and glasses and um no, pretty average.
Okay. So, Charlotte is currently at the tea shop, at the coffee shop. Oh my gosh, the dice rolls. Um, so you're currently at the tea shop, sitting. Would your character drink tea or coffee by any chance?
She is drinking a cup of Earl Grey tea
Okay.
with cream.
You see Lucy kind of bustle in, and she's on the phone, and she just kind of ignores you for a second. You're the only one at the tea shop right now. It's very small.
Is there free Wi-Fi here?
No.
Okay,
No
valid.
Wi-Fi. No Wi-Fi. Your phone service is also kind of not great.
Great. Okay, perfect. Love it.
Yeah. Um, Let me go real quick to my notes about the tea shop so I can give you some fun descriptions. So inside, it looks very quaint. When Lucy entered into the tea shop, the little brass bell that was on the door frame rang.
Mhm.
And there's a few tables, there's like three, and they all have the same uh
I'm back.
hello. They all have the same kind of red tablecloth fabric, and it has
Mhm.
like plaid on it, but it's how do I describe? The tablecloths do not look brand spanking new. Like they look a little bit aged. It's a
Mhm.
very cute pattern of the plaid. It's like the red is very light, almost pink, and there's like some yellow on the plaid design. Um, each table also has a jam jar on it that is empty but full of uh, empty of jam, but it's full of fresh flowers and some water for the flowers. And then on the walls in the tea shop, there are some paintings of the area. So you can see that one of the paintings is the church. Another one of the
Mhm.
paintings was the school back when it was opened.
Okay.
Um, there's also a china cabinet that is full of really beautiful plates and saucers for cups. And you actually have one of the plates, or yeah, one of the plates in the saucer
Okay.
with the teacup. What color teacup do you have? You can pick whatever color you want.
It's blue.
A blue teacup? Okay. I'm going to say it also has a really pretty floral design on it as well.
I love it.
Yeah. It smells very nice in here. Uh, Mainly of like baked, like freshly baked bread. So, so let's see here. Like I said, no one else is in the room, and Lucy looks kind of stressed out. Um, she goes to the back room, but before she does, you can hear her on the phone saying, "I need ambulance over at the Appleford Library. I think Joyce is having one of them attacks again. Do you think you can send someone to check on her?" Um, Lucy thinks very highly of Joyce, and she was very worried um, about Joyce. So
Cute.
she bustles into the room, the back room. Do you do anything with that information? Are you just gonna keep sipping your tea? What do you
My
think?
ears are definitely perked right now.
You're like, oh,
Um, what's happening? Some tea in this tea shop. Um, so I am gonna kind of lean over and listen a little bit
okay.
closer, and I'm gonna look at Mrs. Albright and see if she looks back at me and like if I get her attention.
Yeah, I would say that you can see it. Oh, it's a baby. I would say the room that she's in, there's a big window on the door, so you can see that she's like on the phone in there.
Mm.
Um, Let me check something really quick. Let me see if there's this thing you can roll. Oh, there actually is a ability called listen, a skill.
Oh,
What's your
beautiful.
listen say? Does it say
Let's see.
20? Does it
Listen is it the regular?
yeah, if it's
My
blank,
listen is actually 40.
your listen is 40. Okay, you're gonna
Uh-huh.
roll a D100 and we're gonna
Okay.
see if you can roll under 40 to see if you can
So a
catch.
D100. 38.
Hey, you did it. Okay,
Okay, let's
so
go.
on the listen, there's a little box and you can click it. Your
Mhm.
PDF should still be where you can edit it. So make
Yeah.
sure you check it and we'll talk about leveling up a skill at the end of the
Okay.
session.
Okay. Oh, so should okay, got it. So I just check it.
Yeah, you just put a check mark to show that you passed the skill because you rolled
Okay,
under
okay.
the 40.
Got it,
And
got it, got it.
so you had like a regular success. So um through the door, you can hear Lucy on the phone and she's talking on there and she's like, I don't know. You know how Joyce can get. She's always stressed out. She never leaves the library. I don't know. She's got heart problems, you know. I just think you really need to check in on her. Mhm. Yeah. And keeps talking, but the main things you get from the call are that it seems like Joyce was having an angina attack. Angina. I can't speak. I'm
I
a
think it's
Angelina.
angina.
angina. It sounds
Angina.
like I'm saying
Angina,
something
yeah.
else.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Um not me as Mrs. Joyce Jenkins. That's my profile. Um, she's having one of those.
Joyce is like, yes, I'm having one of these.
Yeah, it seems
Okay.
like Lucy knows Joyce well enough that even over the phone she can tell when Joyce is kind of struggling.
Hmm.
But not quite anxiety. It's more of a so Joyce is an older woman, so sorry, I'm looking at the chat for Terra stream. So she's more in risk of like a heart attack. It's like a warning sign. It's not life threatening, but it's like this could cause more serious issues. And
Got it.
usually they're triggered by things like stress, um, that kind of thing.
Mm. Okay, okay.
So just thinking about Muscovy really makes her uncomfortable, and that's that's why she probably doesn't want to go to Muscovy, which you guys haven't fully connected the dots on that because you haven't talked to like you haven't met Alan or Dr. Grant yet. But
Right, right, right.
um from what it sounds like on the phone call, Lucy was able to get someone to check in on Joyce. It was actually um she had hung up on the hospital and then she immediately rang up a man named Arthur, not to be confused with Ron's character, but another Arthur, Arthur Deakins, who is Joyce's husband. Um, and Lucy says on the phone, Arthur, I know you're at work right now, but I just called the hospital to check in on Joyce. I think she's having one of them angina attacks again. And uh, like earlier with me and Waffle, she still has her phone on speaker. And so you can hear an old man. He just does a big sigh. Let me guess. She already gave her car to Nathan to check in on that house. I'm telling you, they need to stop dragging her into this mess. And so he tells Lucy that he'll go get her and that he'll
And
take
that's on
care
the
of it.
phone, right?
Yeah, you can
Okay,
hear
okay.
that on the phone. Because Lucy, she just keeps her phone on speaker.
The whole time. Okay, love it.
Yeah, so she hangs up and she comes out and she goes to you and she's like, I'm sorry about that, Charlotte. Do you need anything with your tea? Do you need more milk or something?
No, no, not at all. Is everything okay?
What do you mean? Everything's fine. She gives you like a little smile, like, ah, you know how Joyce can get sometimes. Just, I don't know. And so she just kind of sits there to see if you like need any milk or something. Um, Real quick.
Um, no, I'm all good, Miss Albright. Thanks.
Okay, thank you. So she
Hmm.
goes to clean. She starts sweeping the floors, that kind of thing. But now we want to kind of switch point of views once more. uh we have two more point of views to get just to make sure everyone's kind of set up. Uh while this is happening, Alan, Nathan, and
Oh,
Elia
that's me.
are in the parking lot, the car park of the village of Muskogee. They actually have to walk the rest of the way to the town because they're not allowed to drive in the town. They have to like walk over there, but it's not that far. It's like a 2-minute walk from the car park to the village center. So you guys park the car and be thinking about if you want to like explore the car park or anything. But we're gonna move to Gerald Jr. the third. You have been out in the woods all day. It's very rainy, and you saw that, or not saw, you have heard, you can figure out how you might have heard this. I feel like your character's very, kind of sneaky, but you're thinking about walking to the village center because you know that people are going to be going to old Gertine's cottage and you just kind of want to help out and see if you can be part of it. You're kind of nosy a little bit. You're kind of curious because you've never actually been able to get into Gertine's cottage. So,
Yeah,
and you know some things. So,
I know some things.
yeah, so you're in the woods. Uh we're going to say on the map, you see where it says the church and there's a footpath. We're going to say you were there, but
Okay.
then you decided to walk over. Um, it takes like about 10 minutes, 10 to 15, to get to the village center. But can you describe your character for us?
Um, he's ugly. Has long hair.
Okay.
Um, he's big hunter. He loves to hunt because his father did it all the time. He shot his first gun when he was like 10, and then went alone when he was like 12, and now then just hunts. Um, I don't know what else to say. I'm not gonna lie. He is
Fair.
25,
Okay.
and yeah, that's about it.
Okay. All right. So, you're walking over to the village and the pub is actually closed. So,
Damn it.
you're thinking about walking to the tea shop because that's where a lot of activity kind of happens. Um, Lucy knows a lot about the town, even though she hasn't been there for very long. Um, so that's where you're headed to. And when you get there, Mean Waffle is kind of there as well. Because Mean Waffle's in the tree. Liz, are you still here?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Cool. So, um, Liz, I can't remember. Did you say if you were gonna get down from your tree and try to like go into the tea shop?
Yeah, I was gonna go in and follow and confront Lucy. Why
Okay.
did you talking shit about me?
Yeah. So,
I
you
mean, if that's okay. Sorry.
no, you're fine. I love that. Um, so there's a back door of the tea shop, and while there at the back door, you kind of hear what's going on. But Gerald Jr. the third, is nearby, and Nick, you can decide if Geralt's gonna what he's gonna do with his encounter with Mean Waffle. You don't know people very well here, Nick, but me Mean Waffle kind of looks a little bit suspicious. Like, I'm gonna go ahead, Liz, and say that you kind of heard the thing with Joyce and stuff. Um, you kind of heard that conversation before Lucy left the room again. Um, but you're kind of sneaking a little bit behind, kind of listening, like your ears on the door and everything. So Nick, what is your character doing when they kind of see Mean Waffle up on the door?
I don't know. He's just looking right now, just
He's just
seeing
looking.
what's up, getting more information.
Are you gonna talk to Mean Waffle or
Not
interact?
yet. Not yet.
Okay. So Mean Waffle, I'm going to see. Hold on a second. Are you gonna try to stay like kind of hidden, Nick, or are you just gonna be like out and about?
Like sort of hidden, but not really like trying that hard. Just
Okay.
standing there.
Okay. What I'm gonna do is for Mean Waffle, I gotta find this skill on here. It's always so hard. I'm gonna have you roll. I'm gonna try to see something that you can roll quick. They don't have the same things as. Okay, what is your spot hidden right now? I know Nick isn't like fully hiding, but what's your spot hidden looking like right now?
Mine.
Uh, Liz's.
Oh.
Oh, my hiding.
Yeah. What's your spot hidden score on your sheet?
25.
Okay. Do you feel like your character pays close attention to their surroundings?
I'm guessing in the moment where they're like focused and trying to confront Lucy, they are not paying attention to their surroundings right now.
Okay.
But are you talking like in general or just in this moment alone?
Mainly in this moment alone.
Yeah, I'm definitely not paying attention.
Okay.
Cause I'm like, fool, why you talking about me? I've been protecting your store, and you say I can't protect the library? What? That's where I'm going.
Okay. Um, Nick, how close do you get? So I'm gonna draw on the screen real quick. Can I change the color? I'm gonna make Mean Waffle. Oh, he's that color, I think. Mean Waffle's like right here. Okay. Can you see where I drew on the
Oh
screen?
yeah, I can see.
It's like really zoomed in on Lucy's tea shop. So if you want to zoom in on that, you can. Where do you think you're at? I can probably actually
Um.
use a token if I remember how to do that. You can draw on the screen where you think you're
mm,
like standing. Just make sure the color is like your character's color.
I don't know. I'm probably like starting to just look at this when I'm walking down this road. Maybe just like
Okay.
stopped right here or something, just looking.
Okay.
But
I'm so sorry. I just tried to move
wait,
the
is this like a little wall? I'm kind of like standing like halfway, kind of behind that little
It's like
barrier
a half
thing.
wall.
Yeah, I'm like,
Melissa, you're okay.
yeah,
That's gonna.
I'm where that big blob is right now, just watching things
Okay.
happen.
Okay. Good to know.
It's okay, Melissa. I created like 4 characters earlier by accident.
It's okay. Okay, you're walking, you're not really getting close.
No.
Okay. So while that's going on, uh, let's see here. Ron, are you still here?
Yeah, I'm just fumbling through character creation again.
That's
I
okay.
wasn't here earlier. Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. I'm gonna ask, are you still a police officer? Is that the
Yeah,
occupation?
I stuck with it. Same name
Okay,
and everything.
cool. So we'll do a little bit. So go ahead and tell us about like what your character looks like and like the general vibe, like what his occupation is, and I'll get more.
He's like 29 years old. He is a police detective, and his name is Arthur Steele. Or sorry, my name is Arthur Steele.
Okay.
Um,
So,
I'm a young detective on the force.
okay.
Grew up in a troubled home. I pulled myself out of the troubled home and decided I didn't want to be that way, and decided I wanted to put people like my parents behind bars. And I live. Where did I say I lived? I don't remember where I said I lived.
We'll say you're not from Muskogee originally, but your
I'm
area
from
that.
Owensboro, Kentucky,
Oh yeah, yeah,
originally,
yeah.
and then uh, I live out. I can't remember the little town name I chose. Hold on, I chose like the smallest town in Tennessee.
I love that. Okay. So your car is at the car park. You're parked. We're gonna say it's this one for funsies. You don't know how to park. uh, and
Doesn't
right
have to.
outside.
He's a
Actually,
police. He
that.
can park however he wants.
We'll say this is the mayor. So you're waiting for the mayor, and you've been waiting for like an hour. Like you're sitting on like the hood of your car, just kind of waiting for Nathan Reese, the mayor of Appleford slash Muskogee. And he gets out of this rinky dink PT Cruiser. He slams the door, and out of the car follow um Alan and Elia. And you guys don't really know each other that well. Um During the car ride, Nathan wasn't fully talkative. He was kind of like checking his phone a little bit while he's driving. Very focused on like gotta get to point A from point B from point A.
Yeah.
Uh so Tara and Gavin, do you think you guys were talking to each other at all, or do you think you were kind of quiet? Like I said, it's only 5 miles from the two towns. It was a shorter drive.
Um, I'll probably talk a little bit, but nothing,
Okay.
nothing too much past just casual small talk.
Okay. So, Josh, your character is going to walk towards Arthur Steele, our detective, and I sent you some information, so you should know a
Yeah, I got
little
it.
bit of how to interact. So it's kind of up to you, but if you want, I can also kind of lead it. Um, how do you approach Arthur fully? Like, how do you talk? You guys know each other a little bit.
So I asked if he was able to find the information.
Okay. And
Uh,
then Ron, I sent you some. I sent you a DM.
okay.
So,
Discreetly though, not in front of everybody.
here I'll get in the DMs too, just to make sure.
I've heard some stories, but not much since I came to the area, to be honest.
Okay, hold on a second.
No, absolutely.
But today's my first day actually on the case, so I don't really have much information at this time.
Okay,
Once more information is available, I'll let you know.
Josh,
I
how
don't
do
know.
you
I
react to
honestly
this?
don't know what's going on, so give me a second. I have to catch up.
No, that's okay. That's actually perfect for this situation. Okay, so um, Josh, you hear that he literally just came here,
Right.
and your guys' next job, you would know this. The party doesn't fully know this. So Elia and Alan, they know that they're with you and that you're kind of leading this a little bit. But they didn't even know there's a police detective that was going to be here. So you can either choose to say why he's here, why Arthur Steele is here, or you can just be like he's with us for this activity because your guys' original. So sorry, my brain. So Alan and Elia know that they have to kind of check out the cottage and see what's going on because the whole point is to get it cleaned up for Muscovy. So it's kind of up to you. Do you want to tell them why there's a detective here?
So yeah, I'm gonna perk up and like just go ahead and ask the question. I was like, so wait, we were sent here to like assess the condition and like kind of like fix up the cottage. Why do we need a police officer here to help us do the job?
Um, so
So my role would be to reassure everybody that there's nothing wrong going on. We're just adding a little extra security just in case.
And
okay.
I am gonna look at you and narrow my eyes like,
So you have different options here because this is character on character. This is really funny actually. Um, so you can do what can we do here? So another psychology roll can be performed where
Hmm.
Alan or Elia can roll and see if they can kind of tell that Nathan isn't letting on a whole lot. They can also charm him. They can try to charm him. And how we're gonna do rolls between two characters is they're gonna have a roll off. Each are gonna roll a D100, and whoever has the highest is kind of the winner, and we'll kind of judge off that. So,
We're fighting.
Roll off is so funny.
it's also gonna be based on like consent stuff. Like, so Josh, if you don't want to potentially reveal what the truth is, if you don't want to risk it, you can be like, nah, I'm
Well,
not
okay.
budging.
Can I
It's
try
up to you.
to?
I mean, if they
can I
win
try
the
to?
roll, then don't I?
Can I try to roll charm or something?
You could.
Or is it?
As long as Josh is okay with it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Yo, Josh, can I charm you? No.
Melissa?
What's your
Gallon of whiskey and a 2 liter of Coke, and that's a go again.
100 grand.
Yeah, we use
What is
D100 psychology
Oh
rolls.
my god.
What's your charm?
60.
Oh no.
That's like the. I don't think it's physically possible for me to win that roll, no matter what stat I have.
And then what is mine supposed to be?
You go ahead and roll for actually just roll a 100 and see if you can like
I was
kind of
gonna
resist
I
the
was gonna
charm a little bit.
roll a psychology or something. I don't know. Cause
My
what?
psychology's 50.
oh damn, mine's not.
Well, you're gonna try to resist the little charm. So I'm gonna go ahead and say, go ahead and roll a 100.
It's 1 in 5 in
And
100
if
chance.
you are able to get below 95, you can resist the charm. But if you roll a 95 or
96.
higher,
Oh my.
I super resist it. I actually hate you.
so you can tell immediately
Knock it down.
that Alan, what he's trying to do, and you are not having any of it. You're like, So you can, if you want to, you can kind of role play like what you say to him because you notice this. You can choose to call him out if you want to. Like you know what he's trying. This ain't your first rodeo.
Oh, you want me to just go for it?
Yeah.
Alan, I don't know what the hell you're trying to do, but you can leave if you're not here to help us.
Okay,
Oh,
I'll stay quiet. Never mind then.
so
W Nathan.
so
Was he
Josh,
supposed to like?
what is it?
I just have a small question. Was
Yeah.
Alan supposed to raise up the mayor?
No, he was trying
Oh, okay, my
to.
bad.
So
I was like,
Charm.
whoa.
Riz.
I'm laughing so much. So charm could be interpreted as that, but it can also be like you're trying to just kind of buddy up to someone. Any way
Oh,
to
okay,
get
okay.
information. It doesn't
Yeah.
necessarily mean Riz, but it can if you want it to.
I mean, we don't
Um,
know what if they're, Okay, I get you. Okay,
I don't
I
know.
get it.
That's fucking hilarious.
So with
Okay.
that,
Riz.
Josh, Arthur, Alan, and Elia are gonna walk over to Lucy's tea shop because they're actually going to be meeting up with Charlotte. Because
Me.
Charlotte, you would know that you were part of the investigation team to see what's going on. Like you're a journalist, you're gonna be there. But
Absolutely.
Mhm.
yeah, the mayor wants to have a good relationship with the you know, journalism. Was it?
Oh, nothing. Go on,
Oh
Nathan.
no, we're just doing something. Sorry.
No, you're good, you're good. The mayor wants to have a good relationship with the news, you know, all the news people, the
Yeah,
journalists,
he
all
does.
them. He wants to make sure stuff is good to go. So this is kind of his way of showing you guys that there's some trust here.
Okay.
Uh, so you guys make it to Lucy's tea shop. Lucy's still there cleaning, but she's still kind of stressed out.
Is she still on the phone?
No, she got off the phone. You missed part of that conversation because she left the room, but
Okay.
then she started talking to Charlotte a little bit. But she's kind of sweeping. She's actually waiting for you guys. So she'll see the mayor and she'll be like, "Mr. Mayor, come on in. Do you need something to drink?" Josh, would you like anything to drink?
Uh,
Hold on. Shh.
yeah, I'll have a nice herbal tea.
Okay. I still can't get over the freaking 95. She's like, "Okay." And she goes to the kitchen, which you can kind of see it behind the bar. I don't know if you guys been in like coffee tea shops, but you can see her prepare it. Um, and you see Charlotte at a table. Unfortunately, the tables here only seat two people per table, but you could move the tables around to fit everyone, or you can go somewhere else, like right outside. There's some picnic tables outside. It's still raining though. So, what would you like to do with the
I'll
seating
just sit in the
situation?
rain.
You're gonna sit in the rain. I'm also
I'm
gonna.
just gonna like so I'm here, right?
Yeah, everyone's here.
Okay.
Well,
I'm
everyone
just
but.
gonna walk in
Mhm.
and just sit down at the closest table to the entrance basically.
Okay. So Mean Waffle and Gerald are still outside. I'm gonna say based on how the wall is, the little half wall, I'm gonna say you guys didn't really notice them out back. But I will say that Gerald and Mean Waffle noticed you guys walking up. And
Alright. Am I able to roll for it? Because I'd probably be looking around as I'm walking
you want
down.
okay, if you think your character would be looking around, go ahead and roll spot hidden. See if you can notice
Okay.
them.
50.
What's is that your spot hidden? Your spot hidden's
Yes.
50? Okay.
Not a 50.
Oh my god, I thought it was gonna be
Hey, okay.
90.
Yeah, that was almost a 98.
Okay. So also go ahead and check your spot hidden since that was successful.
Yeah, it's a
Okay.
it's a 50. Yeah.
You did see
Put it
Mean
down.
Waffle like head on the door, like the ear on the door, kind of listen and trying to see through the window, kind of thing. Do you say anything about this when you're like walking in? We'll say for the sake of making this make sense, you were
No,
kind of lagging behind the group.
I'll uh I'll take a mental note of it, but I'm not gonna say anything.
Okay. Okay. And I will say you also saw Gerald. He's looking kind of wild. Okay.
That Harold.
So
Gerald.
yeah, so you guys are in there, you're sitting down. Lucy checks in with you all to make sure if you need anything to drink. And Nathan, he looks over at uh Lucy and uh you're gonna ask her, you know, if she's seen uh Gerald, but you're gonna be like that hunter guy. And you're also gonna ask about Mean Waffle. So you can choose to tell me how you would ask that. Like, how would you ask about Gerald and Mean Waffle? Because you know that they are part of the investigation, but you need everyone here.
You
So,
mean me?
yeah,
Okay. So I'm talking to Lucy right now, right?
yeah. You don't know that Gerald's name is Gerald. You just know that he's
Oh,
the
okay,
hunter in
he's
the
the hunter.
woods. He's the hunter in the woods, and he's close to Gertine. He's a witness, for what happened to Gertine.
All right. So Lucy, were you able to gather Mean Waffle and that hunter guy?
I'm shocked. I'm so shocked right now.
You're shocked. Lucy just kind of looks at you and she huffs out a sigh. Mr. Mayor, are you sure about that mean waffle guy? Even his name is silly. Like, I don't trust him on this.
Oh god, this is hilarious.
So is Mean Waffle their actual name?
That's all you know. You don't know who Mean Waffle is, so
I'm just
that's
gonna
what
like, I'm just gonna look at them like confused, like Mean. What a strange name.
yeah, just anyone else.
I mean, do you guys want me to tell you my background? Like why I got mean waffle?
You can
Are you in the
decide.
building?
You can do that when they
He
actually
used
meet.
to waffle
Oh,
swap
okay,
turds
gotcha,
down
gotcha.
his drink.
So
Sorry,
Lucy,
joke.
she's like, yeah, that even his name's silly. I don't even know if he should even be here for this investigation. As far as that old hunter in the woods, you know, I feel like he could be helpful, but you never know. He could be a culprit in this too.
Oh.
Hmm.
Ooh.
I mean, I could get Mean Waffle. He's probably in his stupid little tree that's bringing my property value down. So, what do you have to
Can
say to that?
anyone speak up?
Yeah, anyone could say something. Like, you guys
Like
hear
me
this.
or because I'm outside, right? Me and
Yeah.
Gerald are outside, so
Leave
we can't
waffles
say
alone.
anything.
You can't judge a book by its cover.
You can't be
Okay,
biased though,
so
okay?
it can't if he wants. I can say that Mean Waffle, you could probably hear this because Lucy does talk pretty loudly and she has that door propped. Not the back door you're in, but in the building. Actually, let me draw that real quick. I'm bad at drawing, so have fun. So, oh, is this gonna let me draw? Cool. Please let me draw a rectangle. Okay, so this is the room, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's a separate room back here. And then with the pen tool, I'm gonna draw. So there's a door back here. This is the front door. And then there's a door like right here, okay?
Okay.
And then this middle door, can you see my cursor by that?
No.
No, we
Mm-mm.
just see your drawings.
Cool. So the middle door this is really fun because I get to draw. This yellow door right here. That door is propped open, and this is where everyone eats. This is kind of, kitchen back door area. Like this is where she keeps the stock and everything.
Okay.
You are right here behind that door. I should make more diagrams. They
Who's
don't
there?
do
Is it everybody else, like Mayor and everybody? Or
So
is it me and Gerald?
everyone except for you and Gerald
Okay,
are in this room right here with the yellow X.
got
Gerald, I'm gonna say Gerald is not close enough unless he
it.
decides to move closer. He's not close enough to hear any of this. He's just looking at you right now, like he can just and you don't know he's there, by the way. He knows you're just by the door peeping, but he's like over here right now. So uh if Nick wants to, he can get closer and also be kind of nosy, but he would have to
Can-
alert you and you guys would have a
Wait, can I like sneak up behind and then just walk right next to George, trying to hear stuff and be like, what's happening? Like just
You're gonna okay, so roll me a stealth, so a D100, and
I
let's
got
see if
this.
you can sneak up and try to kind of get by the door as well. Um, and then Mean Waffle, you're gonna
Oh,
roll another spot hidden.
I
sorry,
got a
35 or
34, and my
Wait,
stealth is 70, so I'm cracked.
Why is that dice weird? Is that
The dice
What?
says
70. Yeah,
75.
yeah, that said 75 for every.
It says
What?
34 for me.
I'm
It
gonna
Oh,
go
does
as
like
based
long
off
as
the chat.
Yeah,
We're
yeah.
chat
gonna.
says 34.
I'm gonna go based off the chat.
Yeah,
So
that's
30,
that
weird.
is strange.
just
My
because it's
stealth is
recorded.
70.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and I also know how your character is. Go ahead
Yeah.
and mark that as a success. Mean Waffle,
Let's
you're gonna roll another
go.
spot hidden to see if you can like finally notice that someone's right there. Yeah, sometimes the dice are kind of funny.
Just a tad bit.
Yeah. So, Liz, what's your spot hidden? Oh no.
25.
Okay. So you have to roll below that to notice Gerald Jr. So go ahead and roll a D100.
G. Is like, do I do a 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6?
You just click the button that says D100.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you just click that once and then you can do whatever. Like that was my roll, for instance.
And it says 84 for me.
Yeah, it says 80.
Oh wait, because my
Oh.
bad,
I
my bad,
rolled
my bad, my
84,
bad.
but
My
Mean
bad, my bad.
Waffle got a 26. So you
Wait, I do
Dang.
spot him,
Oh,
right?
what's
No.
your
25.
So
Oh, no,
you're
you don't.
above. You
Oh,
don't.
so I'm
Yeah.
oblivious. I'm
Barely.
so
One
focused in.
off.
It's
You
off at
almost
Lucy.
did though.
You were
Really
so
close to
close. You can
spotting him.
actually spend a luck point if you want to.
Does
And
that
see.
lower my luck point
So if
overall
you
for the rest?
spend a luck point, you can it lowers your luck by 1 because if you meet the score or go below, you pass. So if you spend 1 luck point, that lowers your luck down by 1, but you will be successful in seeing Geralt.
I'm not gonna spend it.
Okay,
Um,
so
And what
that's
happens if you run out of luck? You just can't use it anymore,
yeah, pretty much.
and it doesn't go up at all.
No, it does not go up, sadly.
Okay.
At least for this setup. Check messages. Sorry, guys.
I'm just gonna spend all my luck points redeeming that 95. All right, I'll use 28 luck points.
It's so hard to get anything with these
Right?
because everything's
yeah,
so low.
yeah.
You get better over time, though.
Yeah, you can get better over time and that kind of thing. You can do what's called pushing a roll, but we'll talk about that later. For now, we'll just kind of vibe. We'll probably go for, I'm gonna say about an hour. I know we started kind of late, and I kind of want to keep sessions a little bit shorter. That way, people don't get bored and that kind of thing.
I'm
Uh,
not.
I'm
well,
not bored at
also,
all.
so it's not too late either.
Right, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad you guys aren't bored. Does anyone need a break? By the way, I know we've been kind of.
I'm good.
I'm
Okay.
I'm
good.
I'm
good.
good.
Yeah.
I'm chilling for
Okay.
now, yeah.
Yeah, I need to go to the bathroom.
You
real
need a
quick.
break?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm honestly feeling pretty good.
Well, actually, yeah,
Oh,
good.
good, good.
I'll
That's
be
good.
right
That's
back.
good.
Yeah.
Someone's using the restroom.
Okay.
Okay.
So, yeah, we'll take a second here to make sure. So, yeah, I can tell the dice are kind of funky, so we'll go by whatever the little chat in Roll20 says.
Mm.
So it says, like, for instance, Mean Waffle, it said like a 26, so that's what we'll use, just because it's what's recorded. Because the
Yeah.
dice disappear after a second, so I'll go by that.
Yeah, it
Um,
makes more sense that way.
Yeah, but the dice are still fun to see roll.
True.
But yeah, so Nick, just to kind of recap what just happened, you were able to sneak up on Mean Waffle, and Mean Waffle has not noticed you still.
Is he there?
I don't
he
think.
went to
I
the
think he went
restroom.
to the bathroom.
Oh shoot.
I'm here. It was Ron who left.
It was Ron who went to the bathroom.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
but
did
so did
Nick.
Nick.
Did too.
Did Nick?
Oh,
Okay.
I didn't hear Nick.
Oh, okay.
I didn't realize. I'm gonna be honest, all you guys kind of sound similar sometimes.
I'm back.
Uh
You're telling me I sound like a man.
we'll wait for Nick.
What?
I know you got him into guys. I get it. I get it.
I need
Nick's back.
to
Yeah.
Oh, hey Nick.
Hold
Let me
on.
go back to the. Actually, it might help me if I pop out the because I'm not always on the screen for our voice chat because sometimes I need to DM someone. So let me. There we go. Now I can see if someone talks. I can see their thing pop up. Okay, so Nick, you were able to sneak up on Mean Waffle. But Mean Waffle didn't even notice you.
Alright.
Do you interact at all with Mean Waffle? Are you gonna try to
Can
spook
I
Mean
hear
Waffle?
what's going on? Anything in like inside of the
Yes, you
place?
can hear. So just to make it easy, you could hear Josh's character Nathan ask Lucy if she was able to get a hold of that hunter guy, which you know is probably you,
Yes.
and Mean Waffle.
All right,
And
I'm
I
back.
Welcome
hey,
back.
so uh,
I
that's
won't
what
do
you're
anything
hearing.
yet.
Okay,
Since I can hear
so
stuff, I'm just gonna see if I can hear anything else, then decide
okay,
what's happening.
so the last thing Lucy was saying was, she was kind of complaining about Mean Waffle and their tree house ruining her property value. And Ron, I remember your character said something about their Mean Waffle name, but I can't remember exactly what you said. But
I said, hey, don't judge a book by its cover.
okay,
I said,
so Lucy is like, well, I've never seen Mean Waffle even help anyone in this town. Like, I bought the post office and I've turned it into this beautiful shop. I've just been working so hard for this town, and it just feels like Mean Waffle just hasn't done anything. So, you're right. Mama said not to judge either, but I just can't help it. But you'll probably find me Waffle in that tree house. She, or not she, he's probably snooping on us anyways. And she's actually gonna go to the
So
Darn right I
back
was.
door and she's gonna try to open it, but Mean Waffle, you are like leaning on the door, so I'm gonna have her roll to see if she's strong enough to open this door. Um, Hold on just a second. Let me find her character sheet right quick. Oh god. So I'm gonna do a roll, and I'll let you guys see it just because I think it's funny. I won't tell you what her thing is.
Okay,
She was not successful. um, she could not push this door open. And she kind of looks through the window of the back door, and she can see you, Mean Waffle, and you see her like she clearly was trying to push that door open. Um, did you say anything to her?
oh, like she can hear me now?
Well, she's looking right at you through the glass of this back door, because
Okay.
she walked from this room all the way to the back door because she had a feeling you were snooping, and she can see that she
Excuse me,
was
sorry.
right. Do you say anything to her before she announces to everyone that, oh yeah, he's here?
Can I make, instead of saying something, can I make like a gesture? I'd be like, you come here, you know? Can I do
Oh
that? But with
yeah,
the finger, like with the index finger, tell her to come here.
yeah, you can do that.
Yeah,
Okay.
I motion to her to come here and open the door, you know? But I guess she sucks. She's not strong.
Do
Go
you
ahead.
want to try to hold on a second? I want to see. Yeah, do you want to try to intimidate her a little bit? Do you want to roll for that?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay, so uh what is your intimidate score?
60.
Okay. So
Yeah.
go ahead and roll a D100. See if you can roll below 60. 60 or below.
Ooh.
Oh,
Ooh.
Ooh.
she's scared. So she sees you do this and she goes back into the main room. She looks right at Nathan, Josh's character. What did I tell you? I knew he was snooping. He's gonna do something to me. You need to go talk to him. He's right there. Oh, and so um she's gonna storm to where she keeps her broom, and she's gonna start sweeping. She is done.
Yeah.
So Josh,
wait, she
your
starts
character,
sweeping in anger.
yeah, she's just like she
She shook.
Yeah, so
She is
Sweeping
real
is her
shook,
coping
so she shook
mechanism.
that broom.
gotta get this place clean. So Josh, your character can well, the whole group can go behind the door. You know where Mean Waffles is now, but you don't know about Gerald because she didn't say anything to Gerald. I'm gonna say based on where Gerald was, he would be safe because his stealth was really good too. So you guys are gonna walk behind there, and I'm gonna have Gerald. You do another stealth, unless you want to be seen. Do you want to still be kind of hidden?
Um,
I'm gonna say there's like a bush that's really by the building. So if you need to like really hide, you could.
I mean, there's the tree.
let's see
Yeah.
if I can hide behind the bush.
You're gonna use my home to
I can
hide?
I can hide behind the bush.
Well, that's the tree in the front. There's like a separate
I
bush
can
right
hide
here.
behind
Okay, okay.
the
Okay, you're
bush.
gonna hide. So everyone roll spot hidden, which is if you don't have a special number, it's going to be defaulting to 25. So everyone roll a D100 and kind of look in the chat what your score
Oh
is.
my God.
Bro!
Alan's kind of oblivious.
Why?
Hold on, hold on.
Oh, so
Oh,
am I.
Spot hidden.
D100.
Oh.
Completely.
mine
Look
Our
at
was
rolls are
a
terrible.
40. Damn. Okay.
Oh yeah, such a bad roll, Tara.
Dang.
Mine
Oh.
was higher than yours.
I'm not paying attention.
An 88? Jeez. Well,
Gerald,
maybe have
I
a
got
real
a
decent.
sneaky.
59.
So we're going to go to the chat real quick
Cracked at
here.
hiding.
If only this was the other way, I'd be rolling crits left and right, dude. Holy.
Okay. So, Alan, did you fail your spot hidden?
I got a 90.
Okay. Uh, Nathan, the mayor, did you fail your spot hidden just to make
N-
sure?
Absolutely.
Okay. Elia, did you fail your spot hidden?
Yeah.
Arthur, did you fail your spot hidden?
I'm sorry, my daughter was talking to me. I have no clue what's going on.
Okay, what's your spot hidden score?
59. You got a 50.
No,
On
no,
my
on
character.
his character sheet.
Let me open it back
Right-hand
up. I
side.
accidentally closed it.
No, you're good, yeah. I think I have it open too. Let me look.
I got it.
Oh yeah, you
I hit it.
passed. Yeah, you passed. So I forgot to mention this, but the check marks that are like by the like there's a little box that you can click a check mark. Those should be blank unless you pass. So Ron, go ahead and put a check mark by spot hidden because you were successful in that roll. Mean
wow.
Waffle, did you pass your spot hidden?
Yes, I
Okay.
checked it. The
Okay.
intent. No, oh wait, no. I'm sorry.
How do I check
Never
it?
mind. No, I did not. I got
You
a
did.
37.
So to do the check mark by the spot hidden, so on your character sheet it says spot hidden. There's a little box and you can click a check mark in it.
If we
Oh.
okay.
Yeah, and you
Yeah.
want a check mark if you passed it because that means we can level it up later.
Oh yeah. Okay, so that's what the check
Yeah.
mark means.
Charlotte, did you
only if
pass your
we
spot hidden?
okay.
I passed it, so it was good.
Melissa.
Babe, she asked you.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I did not pass for sure.
Okay. So right now it's just Mean Waffle and Arthur.
No,
I
I
think it was
didn't
only
pass
Arthur.
mine.
Oh, you didn't pass yours, so it's
Yeah,
just
I didn't
Arthur.
pass. Yeah.
Okay. So, you guys all see Mean Waffle, and Mean Waffle sees you guys. Gerald, you see everyone, but only Arthur, you're the only one who sees Gerald. Do you point him out to anyone? You can see that he looks like a hunter guy, so you can infer that this is probably who Josh and Lucy were talking about.
I don't say anything.
See?
Oh, homie's got homie back. Yeah.
No, I want to see how it plays out.
Okay.
Gotta catch the perpetrator, love.
That is true. You are the cop. You gotta be smart. I get you.
So
So
Josh,
can I make it so that he doesn't know that I saw him?
um,
Oh.
let's see here. Nick, how close do you think Gerald was paying attention to everyone? You were successful in like being sneaky, but You don't know
Um,
that. You probably don't know Arthur could see you, huh?
maybe. Is there anything I can roll to see if like?
Hmm. I'm gonna say. What did I do earlier for like reception-y stuff? Did I say anything like that?
Can
I
I
think I did
roll a
spot hidden
listen
earlier.
or no? Never mind. I don't know.
Okay. Let's see here. I'm gonna say roll me a psychology for the police detective.
Oh no.
So it's a D100, and your psychology is probably only gonna be a 10. Oh,
Yeah, it is.
okay. So you don't know
I don't
that
know.
Arthur knows. So you think everyone doesn't see you,
Yeah. No.
but Arthur does see you. Okay, so
So does Geralt know that Arthur knows that he's there, or
No.
No,
does? Okay,
Gerald
got
has
you.
no idea.
So
Gerald has no idea that Arthur knows he's
Arthur
there.
has the element of surprise. Got it.
Well, he can see Arthur, like he can
Mhm.
see everyone, but he thinks
Like I
that like
think I'm
no one can
hiding.
see him right now.
Oh, okay, I got
So,
you. Okay, understood.
So I spotted someone who couldn't spot that I spotted them.
Correct.
Got you.
after
Man,
Okay.
that
that hunter
sounded
is
calm.
lacking.
Giant or grape? I don't know what that means. I'm not
Is
gonna
it
lie.
Gerald or Gerald?
Gerald.
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 Oops.
Oh,
I
okay.
So
said
like
Gerald, I
giant.
think.
Okay.
Me too.
Okay.
Gerald.
I was just confused. I wanted to ask. So thank you.
That's a good
Like he
response.
doesn't care how it's pronounced, but I do. You know?
Okay.
Like
Okay.
So what you're saying is call him Gerald to piss you off.
yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Gotcha.
But it won't make him mad at all.
Mm,
That's so
So-
confusing, but
that's really funny. Okay, so Josh, your character Nathan, this is Mean Waffles. Like, you know of Mean Waffles, and you actually wanted Waffles alongside Joyce to be part of the team that goes to investigate the cottage to like assess it and see what the damage and stuff is. Like, um, you feel kind of comfortable around Mean Waffles. He's a good kid. What do you say to Mean Waffles?
So I try to pull Mean Waffles to the side to either persuade or bribe him to come with us.
Oh, you're gonna I'm gonna say that's a charm.
I'll be
Mean
like,
Waffles,
"What's up,
do you
homie? What you
Okay.
gotta tell me?"
I love you. Sorry.
That's what you say?
What a love triangle.
No, not in-game love. This is real life love.
I know, but that's really funny. That's really
Okay, but
funny.
the gangster and the police detective, that's kind of real. I will say, if you guys want to like, if you guys want to like be in like a little relationship or something, or like kind of do that, that's fine. You just have to make it work. Also, for
So
instance,
funny.
yeah.
I'm just a man who fell in love with another man. My name's
Yeah.
Arthur Steele.
Oh my lord.
That's so funny.
All right, but keep it PG though.
Yeah. But yeah,
Pretty.
if you
Pretty
want to
great.
like,
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
yeah,
It's way even better for me.
that's really,
Sorry. Okay, go ahead.
oh my god, that's great.
Keep it
Okay.
PG. Sorry. All right, I'm done. I
Josh,
got that. Mute.
how do you respond to Mean Waffles being like, "Oh hey"? You guys can go back and forth if you want to. I'm gonna observe a little bit.
Well, you live here too, and you need to help clean this place up.
And then I'll be like, "I don't know, fool. Nobody likes me here." Nobody likes me in this town. Lucy talks shit about me to the librarian. I don't know what to do, fool.
I need a minute
Oh,
to
I'm
respond.
dying.
That's so funny.
I need to get a sweet tea.
God damn it. That's so funny.
Let me get a drink of my sweet tea right now.
Well, that's the whole reason you should do it then, so that way people have more respect for you.
Speaking of, while this is all happening, I'm just
This
gonna be like,
That's cool.
what on earth is happening? And then
A
I'm just gonna
lot.
walk up to the counter and be like, can I just have a tea?
Oh, you didn't go
Wait,
outside?
y'all are
We're
outside.
outside. We're behind like the place.
I know.
nah,
But I just
it's
like this lady is like sweeping in anger. And, like I'm just watching her like I don't know what's going on.
You're like, what
Apparently
the
there's someone listening in on our conversation. There's a police officer going to like flip a house.
Yeah, Joyce did not prepare you and Dr. Grant for this. All she said was you need to go to Muskogee, check out the cottage, because he's in the hospital right now. That's all you know.
Oh, okay.
So this is perfect. This is great. Okay. Um
Can I say something?
yeah, Charlotte, you can say whatever you need to.
Because I know something.
Oh.
oh shit.
Mm.
Oh,
Ooh.
shoot.
Sneaky.
Say
Juicy
something, say
details.
something.
Mm.
Are you guys going to the old Gertine place?
Who is she talking to specifically?
Just the group.
Everyone's out here now.
The group
Including the
that's out
hunter
there.
dude.
Oh,
I
and,
believe
and then I
we are.
say,
Well, I guess
Yeah.
I'm
and then
at
I
more
a
say,
towards like
so,
oh,
like
Lucy's still
Nathan.
sweeping. Gerald, you guys don't see Gerald, except Arthur knows Gerald's there. But
yeah.
as far as you guys know, Gerald is not out here. Like Nathan, for you, you have to find Gerald. Like he needs to be part of this because of what I told you in the DMs.
Okay.
Oh, what if I say like I respond back to them and we're like, you know what? Okay, fool. I'll be in, but only if you get Gerald in here. Something like that.
Okay, yeah, you can do that.
Okay.
Well, then I learned of his name, right? That
Hmm.
way or no?
Or no. I'll be like, where does Gerald live again? Or Gerald, where does he live?
In the woods.
Okay, be like, only if you get the hunter from the woods. 'Cause I don't trust ya. There you go.
do you guys trust
And
each other?
transitioned.
So does Gerald and Mean Waffles know each other?
You guys can establish that. Gerald, do you know Mean Waffles or Mean Waffle?
I figured
Probably.
we
I've been to the
would
town a
because
couple times, and I
Okay.
he
just
lives
see
in the woods. I
looking up
live
in a
in a
tree
tree.
because I
You guys
like
can
the
be
trees, and I
homies.
just see it. Then I
We're
see a
we
dude up there.
homie. He gives me food that he hunts.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
I give him tea that I steal from Lucy's shop.
Okay, so you, Gerald, you sneak in. You sneaking up and Mean Waffle is kind of in character because it's like, oh, that's my friend. I'm gonna like, joke around with them.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
gotcha.
that
That's
works.
how that could be. Okay. By the way, Mean Waffle, you still don't know Gerald is around here.
Oh yeah, I'm
The only one
completely
who knows is
oblivious. Yeah.
Arthur.
Gerald, do you say anything like, they're you hear Mean Waffle like, I'm not going unless Gerald's there.
I'll just still wait.
Okay.
He's the ultimate loner.
now I'll chime in and be like, well, I mean, if you look right over there, he's just right there.
Can I like pretend I'm just walking
And then
up?
I'll be
I
like,
just
what?
stop there.
He's
I wanna-
behind me all his time.
So Nick, you want Gerald to pretend to just
pretend like he was just walking up and be like, "Oh, look,
Hey,
it's
guys."
people! Whoa!"
Like
Hey, guys.
just pops up off the ground. Oh, hey guys.
Hey,
Just walking through the woods.
I'm gonna say that
Sorry.
is a hold on a second. You guys are really funny. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is hard. I'm
Maybe
gonna
I don't know,
firearms.
say
persuasion, I guess? That's what I go to. Or that's
I'll
what I
say
think.
What about firearms?
persuasion with advantage. Like, I will let you roll persuasion twice, just because you're really good at sneaking. Because I know persuasion's hard to get. So roll a D100
Ooh.
twice and see if you can get
Twice?
persuade. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
let's go.
You were
Six.
able to pull this off.
So do I
Maybe
click
not. Hold
mark
on. Let
it?
me look at my character sheet.
So we all believe that he was just walking over.
I will say Arthur will have to. Yeah, Arthur, if you want to do psychology.
Immune to sanity loss. Hold on, this is my character special. Immune to sanity losses caused by death, injury, immune to most fast talk and persuade attempts.
Oh yeah, you're not impressed then. You were just like, dude.
Do you want to say anything?
You
Are
could
you
call him
sure
out.
No,
that's the
I don't.
story
I
you want
just
to
take
say?
it. I need to start. I need to get my notepad out.
Can I check mark persuasion then, or persuade?
I'm gonna let you, yeah.
Yeah, that works.
That was
Let's go.
okay, so you walk out
Wait,
from
so
this bush.
how
What
do you
is it?
get a special ability? How do you get that?
It's in your
Or
dice,
like
or like,
Some
or
occupations
yeah.
have like a special trait. It's only certain ones. Like for
gotcha.
instance, Nick, he's a hunter, like a big game hunter, so he's got a special trait. Some people have it, some don't. It just kind of
My what?
depends.
Yeah,
Okay.
My character
Yeah.
sheet?
or like occupation list. There's
Yeah, like Arthur is a police detective, and so Ron just told us what his special skill is. And then Nick, do you want to tell him what your special skill is that you have?
yeah. So like, if we're in a fight or something, I don't lose. Wait, what was it? I don't lose sanity until like everything is resolved.
That's
Okay.
insane.
So yeah, I stay calm throughout the whole thing until like everything's done, and then I go straight like, what just happened?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He has to roll a sanity after, basically, not before.
Okay.
What can help, because if he rolls like a bad sanity, it won't
You can
affect
accidentally
him.
shoot one of you guys. Yeah.
Okay. That makes sense.
Okay, so Gerald's walking up. Like,
I find it real
you can tell he's a
imagining it
hunter.
he like he like sees something that's crazy and then he just gets into a fight with it immediately so that he doesn't to get insane immediately. I don't think that would work.
I don't know. Yeah, we'd have to check on that later. Okay, so Gerald, they were clearly talking about you going to the cottage as well. You heard Mean Waffle, and then Nathan, the mayor, he was on the lookout for Gerald, and here's Gerald.
What are
Yeah,
you guys
and
doing?
also
I was just I was just walking up to here and I just saw a big group. What's going on?
also, by the way, you guys don't really know each other's names fully. Like Nathan
What's
knows
going
who
on,
Mean
Mean
Waffle
Waffle?
is. Yeah,
That's all. That's all.
yeah. Nathan knows Mean Waffle. He knows Charlotte, Arthur now, Elia, and Alan. Charlotte, you kind of know. You know Nathan obviously, and you know
Mhm.
of Mean Waffle, but you don't really know anyone else that well. And then Elia, you know Alan. Alan, you know Elia. You guys, this was actually your guys' first time meeting the mayor in person, but like you know that he's the mayor. And then
Yeah.
of course Arthur doesn't really know anyone because he's not from Muskogee or Appleford. Think that. And
Mm.
Mean Waffle, you know Charlotte and Nathan, the mayor, and Gerald. There you go.
Okay. Can we just make up our own story of how we met each of us?
Yeah,
Okay.
you can go into that on your own time.
Yeah.
Okay. So, you guys can introduce if you want some recommendations.
I guess I'll walk up to Gerald and I guess I'll kind of like I'll stick my hand out and say, nice to meet you, sir. And oh,
Love the dice.
that's not my role.
I know.
And
Sorry, I was
is there
doing
any
my luck.
way is there any way I can like roll to like I guess analyze him? Like
It's there's
Can I roll to make him not
psychoanalysis.
analyze me?
Psychoanalyze.
There's there's
Analyze.
psychoanalysis, and then there's psychology. Those are going to be the two big ones.
Yeah.
There's
So
also
one analyzes it and like digs deep down. It's like, yeah, he's got
Basically, it's in
ADD.
that moment where they like take a step back, lean back, and then look up and
Yeah,
down and
that,
analyze you.
that'd be like somebody like an actual somebody like a couch guy, you know, like a therapist kind of thing, where he's like, oh yeah, this guy's got dementia of the third mind.
Yeah.
Just immediately off of first impression. Nice to meet
I
you.
mean,
Dementia.
let me double check something real quick.
That is funny.
Okay.
So I'm
I'm
not gonna
gonna
roll that because
say,
of how bad this stat is, but I was gonna like shake his hand and say
well,
like, "Nice to meet you. What's your name, sir?"
I think what I'm gonna do is get you to do like a special little thing. Um, I'm gonna say, why don't you do? I'm gonna look.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
gonna say go ahead and do. Hold on a second. I wish they had like an actual.
Dodge. No.
I don't like some of the skills on the list. Not gonna lie. Let's see here. So why don't you roll listen and psychology, and you're gonna roll listen and psychology.
So total 30, or is it like
Do you have the
individual? Okay.
base stats for that? Do you are
Yes.
okay? So roll those together, and you want to score under 30. I think that's
Okay.
how we'll do it.
Well, there's actually nothing I can do.
Kind of like trip
my
walking over
past
to you.
my past 4 rolls have been above the max that you can have.
You're just having an off day. That's all.
I don't think this
Yeah.
is an off day. I think this is like, I don't know, like Thor's striking me or something, dude. So do I make like a bad assumption about him or something, or is it just like I make no assumption at all?
You were trying to like see what your impression was of him, right?
Yes.
Okay, so
Dementia. No.
Nick, can you describe Gerald's appearance again? Like
Um,
like go into big detail, like what kind of clothes, like
oh, he's
his
wearing like a big kind of cloak that he made because he doesn't really go to the store that much. Um,
is he dirty or anything from being out in the woods?
yeah, he was just out hunting before he was like, oh, I'm gonna go out here. So he's kind of like
So, wait, does he
dirtied
have
up.
like blood
He's
on him?
been running through the woods. There's some dried blood on his hands, but not that much that it's like all over his hands. Just a little bit.
Do you have any of your weapons on you?
I do have my knife, and
Okay.
I'm concealing a handgun.
Okay.
I'll always stay strapped.
We are in America.
And then you can see his little character has like scars and like he's
Yeah.
got a big old beard, scraggly hair.
Yeah.
I rolled so bad I like don't see his beard.
You don't see his beard. So you
Yeah.
can kind of make assumptions on that. Like this man's
He's probably
wild.
vegan.
He's
Okay.
probably vegan.
Right, yeah, for
That's
sure.
what he says.
Oh yeah, vegan.
Must be vegan.
Uh,
Blood on his hands.
That's funny. I'm sorry. I like that.
no,
I didn't know how
he's
to do
vegan,
any of the
right? Yeah.
customization. It wouldn't let me press any other buttons. That's why my character looks like that plain Jane guy.
That's okay. We'll work on that.
I guess I'm pretty dumb when it comes to editing things on the internet.
No.
It's all
No,
good.
you're good.
I was having trouble too.
Yeah. It's okay. If you have like a little picture you want to put, that's fine too. Yeah. What was I gonna say? Yeah. So Does anyone else say anything to Gerald? Like I said, Josh, your character wanted to find him in the first place, and like Mean Waffle, that's your buddy.
Well, now that he's walking up, I reach over to shake his hand
Okay.
and say that I do have a job for him.
Oh, nice.
And then I'll be like, "Hey, buddy, if you join, I join too." I don't know what I'm talking
No, I love it. You're in character.
I love this.
You're in character, yeah. Okay. Josh,
I'd
how
be
do
like,
you
I'd be like, "What do you say, man?
uh-huh.
Do we prove these people wrongful or no?"
What's going on? I was just walking up here and I don't know, man.
Um
Yeah. Does Gerald know that what like apparently what's going on?
Probably kind of, but like
let me check the Discord again just to make sure I sent him the right info. I've DM'd everyone some things. Let's see here. Yeah, yeah, so Nick, you're aware of like what's going on. I feel like you are one of the people who know a lot. So just kind of
yeah.
reference what I DM'd you. And then you all know that you are going to be checking out the cottage. Um, it was just asked in various ways depending on your background. Um, so Gerald, you you can reference why you know and how you're involved if you want to.
Um
And you actually know the way too.
We have like a full-on search party to invest to like see the conditions of a house.
Well, this house has got some rumors going around. It's kind of nasty, and you can ask the local people to describe it.
Um, Mr. Mayor.
Oh, okay.
Oh
What I do?
shit! Fuck.
Oh no.
Mr. Mayor, are
Full
you guys
government
going
name.
to the old Gertine place?
I thought that would be obvious.
Can I ask why?
We're just conducting an investigation of the area to make it more enticing for tourists. And some
Yeah.
people consider it an eyesore, so we're gonna go clean it up.
Yeah.
While he's at the hospital? Does he know that you're going to his house?
Oh.
Was it established that he was in the hospital?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
Yes.
He is in the hospital. Um.
Oh, I didn't know that.
So, oh, I apologize. You would know that. So, Josh, you can share this with people. It's up to you. You guys, you won't act like this. You won't act on upon this unless Josh says. But Josh, you know that you did not get permission from old Gurney or old Gertine. He does not know y'all are going to his house.
Oh, so I just answered the question.
I'm asking you a
You can
Well,
question,
lie.
well,
You can
Mr. Mayor.
lie. You can lie. You can choose to tell the truth.
I've spoken with him personally, and he has given me the okay to go there.
To clean it up?
Absolutely. He's been struggling with some issues, obviously, since he's in the hospital, and he needs some help cleaning it up.
Can I do a check to see if I think he's telling the truth?
So I'm gonna say that is I think that's another psychology. Psychology's pretty. Yeah.
My psychology is pretty high, so I'm gonna go for it.
Okay. What's your psychology again?
70.
Ooh, damn.
Oh
Jeez.
shit. Roll
Smarty
a d100.
pants.
Oh,
Oh my god.
you know he is
Oh, you know
lying.
everything. You read my soul.
Dementia. No.
So you can either call him out in public or you can hold this information. But you can tell he's lying.
Okay. Well then, Mr. Mayor, since you have his permission, I'm sure you don't mind if I come along.
And who are you again?
Oh,
Damn.
I am the journalist at what's our newspaper called?
Times New Times
like
Square.
asks
The-
I
in
don't know.
character.
The Appleford agenda.
I am one of the journalists at the Appleford Agenda. And I feel like doing a paper or doing a article on increasing the tourism perspectives would be something that you'd be interested in as well.
Absolutely, tourism drives the city, and that's what we need more of.
Perfect. Then I'll be coming along.
invites herself.
Are you guys ready to go to the cottage?
Heck yeah!
We're ready.
I
Well,
mean,
can I ask a question?
no.
Can
Yes.
I be like,
Damn.
yo, fools, but what if we find bad, nasty things?
What if we find what?
What if we find bad things in there?
What kind of bad things could you find in an old dude's cottage?
I
Have you
mean,
ever
we never
been-
know.
Have you ever been to his cottage before?
I've never been, but I heard rumors.
What kind of rumors?
I can't see his house from my tree.
I'm telling you, he's sick, and that's why we need to clean it up, regardless of what's in there.
Wait, regardless of what's in there, what? Huh?
What do you mean by regardless, essay?
Oh, Liz.
So
I love
funny.
waffles so much. Oh my god, I mean waffle.
Are you expecting anything weird to be in there?
I mean, I don't know. Weird things happen in this town. I keep my mouth shut.
It's like the
But
Gravity
what
Falls.
kind of weird things are you talking about? Like, this is a little town.
I don't know what to respond to that.
I would. You could like throw your hands down, be like, "Dang, I don't know, whatever you want to do, whatever you want." You're
Weird
good.
things don't
doing
happen in
great.
this town.
So
Mental health happens in small towns.
What did you say?
I said weird things don't happen in these small towns. It's mental health.
I mean,
And,
God.
and then be like, okay, all right, let's all go. Don't say I didn't tell you so. That's it, right? Yeah.
I'm just confused about what's going on. I just thought we were going to go wash some windows and sweep some floors.
Don't you all want to help an
Oh.
elderly man clean up his cottage?
No.
That's what
well,
I thought.
yes,
Yeah,
but why?
Yeah, but why are you bringing?
He's
How many?
old
One,
and he's
two,
This is
three.
like
struggling.
half the town.
Do you expect the mayor to do the cleaning? I am delegating.
You're delegating the washing of a man's cottage?
That's right.
That's mayorly
Should-
stuff right there,
And
sir.
why do you
I am the
need a
leader.
PhD to do this?
I came here with the impression that there was going to be like maybe like a few people here, not not like what is this 10?
The PhD is gonna organize the rocks.
And why is there an officer here?
What? I was.
Like, are we
What?
gonna need like self-defense to clean a man's home?
Oh, I'm down to self-defense.
I want to go because I'm here actually investigating a crime.
What
It's
crime?
a 70-year-old man. What did he do? Money launder?
Hey,
I'm here
but
because
Okay.
Because
there's 3 missing tourists.
okay, from his cottage?
May I
No,
ask
they're
how
just
many
missing.
tourists this town gets?
How many tourists?
Yeah.
There's
Um,
3 missing tourists.
Have there been 3 tourists?
So this was actually I will tell you guys that the town has just recently opened up for tourism like this year. Like Lucy, she moved in around Easter and it's August currently. So they just finished they're finishing up their first year of tourism. So because of Appleford being close by and Muskogee kind of still getting its shit
I think I
together,
just.
I'm gonna say there was probably 6 families around there. So anywhere from like let's see here, what's hold on. Around from anywhere around from like 24 people to 50 throughout the season. Throughout let's see, Easter this year was March. March 31st. So throughout April, May, June, July, and now August, there's probably been around 50 different people who've come around.
With the officer, I was asking that to the officer
So,
because would the officer know like that?
so Arthur's not from here, so he probably
Okay.
wouldn't know, but the mayor would know because he keeps track of that. He can answer for the officer.
Everyone's on my ass. I'm
There's
retiring.
three mysteriously tourists that just disappeared. They haven't gone. They haven't been home since they visited your town. And so that's what I'm here investigating. But
So obviously,
I don't remember where I was going with it. Dang
Can
it.
I ask a side question or
Mm-hmm.
pertaining to the topic? Do we know, like, do we have description of these tourists, like what they look like and everything?
The only people who have descriptions that you guys know are the mayor and the officer.
Okay, all right.
I'm not gonna
No,
lie,
wait.
I'm kind of like just like reading because I kind of skimmed through what you DM'd me. Now I'm just reading it and I'm just looking at it. Just like,
It's a lot.
yeah.
It's a lot, yeah.
That's the fun
Okay.
part, though. You
Yeah.
gotta make it your own somehow.
Yeah, I'm kind of leaving it more open-ended so you guys
So
can
does
kind
everybody know where Girton is?
I do.
I do.
Oh shit!
Let me
I
He's in
do
the
let me
too.
hospital.
tell you. Let me tell you guys what I think is happening.
Okay.
These tourists are coming here to hike, to do these outdoor activities. They're getting lost in the woods, and we're blaming this poor old man who has mental health issues for no reason.
Yup.
Well, I got a question then to the hunter. Have you seen any animals out in the forest?
Nothing that I really
Then what attacked the
haven't
tourists then?
got.
Wait, no.
Some
Sir, you have blood on your hands.
That's from, that's from earlier. Don't worry about that. That's from earlier.
Okay, wait a minute.
wait. So the tourists are getting attacked in the woods, or are they just
well, I mean,
missing?
well,
they're
nothing
missing.
is. They're just missing right now.
They're,
Nothing is
yeah,
concrete.
they're just missing.
That's why I asked the
They're
hunter if he's seen any like big animals that might have eaten them. That they're just.
I like
Wait,
how you
Not
guys
even to
So
say that they're
what
being
does all
eaten.
this have to
The
do with
numbers
this
are
old guy's
huge.
cottage?
there's
Hey, y'all
probably
never
something
heard
out there.
the
So
myths in the Appalachian Mountains?
No.
My eyes just rolled so hard.
I'm dying of laughter. You guys went from 0 to 100 real fast.
I saw a deer.
Wait, okay.
I
This
saw a
is what I
deer, but I don't
wanted.
think a deer could like do that much damage.
So,
Don't make the
Hunting's-
story
Mr.
too
hunting's been
crazy.
slow
All will get
today.
fucked in the end.
That is true. That is true.
Hunting's been slow.
Wait, what?
He's definitely
Hunted-
vegan.
Okay.
Most dangerous
Well,
game.
no, never
Cannibalism.
mind.
I don't know. Something weird's going on. This guy, Mr. Gerald, was it you? You haven't hunted any animals recently?
I mean, I saw a deer and I shot at it, but I couldn't find it. The blood trail just stopped, and it must have not hit him that well. Must have just grazed him.
I don't
And
even
then-
remember when deer season is.
I don't even.
What time
Would
of the
he
year is
even
it
would
right
he
now?
even
August.
like follow that
Oh yeah, I'm
though? Like
chilling. I mean, it's illegal
He's-
hunting,
I know,
but I'm
right?
chilling.
He probably wouldn't.
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
the detective. He's not a game warden.
He doesn't care.
This is out of his jurisdiction.
He has too many other things to worry about, like,
It's
the
not
missing
hunting season
people.
at all.
Dude, one guy in this random town wipes out the Tennessee deer population.
Okay, so I just want to make it clear, you guys all know that Gertie's in the hospital. As far as you know, unless I DM'd you differently, he got into an accident where some tourists accidentally hit him. Like
Oh,
he's
shit.
got like a broken leg and stuff kind of vibe.
Like,
He's being
hit him with a car
Yeah.
or with their Vilma?
So I did make a mistake, so I do want to
A
rectify.
wagon?
So I accidentally told you guys it was with the car, but it's actually with bicycles.
Oh.
Oh, man. Okay.
Oh yeah.
So you would have heard, like all of you would have heard that he got hit by these bicycles by accident by these tourists.
Okay.
But
Okay.
unless I've messaged you differently, that's all you know.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
And
Okay.
you know that Muskoge's trying to get some tourism, and you guys have heard that Gertine's kind of gross, but some of you know more than others.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, I just want to get this out here. I was brought here as like to just analyze this Gertine's cottage. But I don't know. I keep hearing mention of that there's gonna be like danger inside the cottage. Am I supposed to feel safe right now going into that cottage? Because I don't. Y'all are making me feel very uncertain about this.
Don't worry, fool. I got you.
There's a reason why we are collecting the hunter and the gangbanger. They are our front line.
What?
Are we gonna be like SWAT, like entering this dude's cottage? Like,
Clear. Grenade
Listen,
out.
we'll all know more when we get there.
I haven't played enough Rainbow Six for this, man.
Oh my god.
I'm just gonna say, I'm down. I'm down to go look and find out the truth.
Are we gonna need like surveillance? Like, I don't.
I am your
Listen, it
surveillance.
I
is
don't know,
one
this is-
little old
this is
man in a
giving-
shack. Let's
Are
just
we-
go. Let's go handle it.
All right, let's just
I
go.
don't
Let's
know,
smash
I-
that.
He's not even
This-
there.
There's
It's
one old man.
abandoned.
He's not
Fine.
there.
The only thing that you're gonna find in his cottage are a bunch of dead rats strung up.
Oh,
That's
So why do
literally
we?
it.
We could just bring a cat inside, and he'll do better than the hunter. Well,
Hey, yo, that's a smart idea,
Hey.
fool.
okay, so if you guys missed it, Charlotte said all you're gonna find are some dead rats strung up.
Alright, Charlotte, how you know that's what he has back there? You been to his house before?
journalists do weird things.
Also, it's up to you to choose how much you want to say about the rats or anything like that. And you guys can ask Charlotte what the hell she's talking about.
What are you talking about? I have zero clue what you were talking
I don't think
about.
I don't think I'm gonna pick up on that. To be fair.
Is it free rain? How I know?
Do what?
Is it just free rain? How I know?
Can you say that one more time?
Is it like free rain? How I know? Like, can I just come up with anything?
I can type you something. I'm gonna actually
Okay.
do that. I'm gonna tell you how you know.
Okay, perf. Because I can make something up, but
Is rats all you saw?
Oh,
Or all
damn.
you have heard of?
So am I gonna need to be strapped to go into a dude's cottage?
Oh, I'm strapped, but like
Am I gonna need to be though? Because y'all
Nah,
are
I
making
got
me
you.
like.
I
Is there gonna
got
be like a
you.
demon inside? Like
Do I
Can I-
need
an army?
do I need like
No.
Mr. Mayor, do you have like a search warrant that you could
I am not
issue
strapped.
for the
This is not
domicile?
illegal.
I'm
Maybe.
the mayor, not the judge.
Do I
That's on
need-
you to speak with the judge to get the search warrant.
Do we
do
have
I
a
need
judge?
like protective
There's
gear,
a judge in
like a hazmat
Applebee's.
suit or something? Like
hold
This is
up.
not what I
Why
signed
do
up
you need a search
for.
warrant? I thought that we had his permission.
So make sure you check your DMs. Just in case.
Yes.
Excuse me, sorry.
Also, just so you all know, the only reason that I know is because I have been over to Mr. Gertie's house, and I have seen what is on his back porch.
Why are you worried about me breaking and entering? Sounds like you're trespassing on his property.
No, I was just checking on an old man.
Oh, that's
And
all
that's
what
all
all
I
the
wanted to
journalists
do.
say.
But
Why
Was
you're
that
bringing
all you were doing?
literally half the town to go check on an old man who's not even there.
he is in the hospital. He needs some help. Bottom line. Don't you want to help a poor old man out in his time of need?
Okay, sir. I don't know about. Do you have proof of
I
this?
fool. That's a good
Do
point.
do I need a hazmat
Proof
suit?
of what? That he's in the hospital or that his house?
Proof that he gave you permission, sir.
I have a
'cause
paper right
It
here.
seems like we're getting a SWAT team together to go into a dude's cottage.
Excuse me.
That sounds-
Excuse me. Do I need a hazmat suit?
I mean, if there's dead rats there, it's probably not a bad idea.
Maybe
All
we
right,
should
let
all
me
should get
eBay.
hazmat suits.
I don't need a
Amazon.
hazmat suit.
Someone get Amazon up right now.
I
Amazon.
got my cloak.
So
Overnight.
the Wi-Fi very, very good. So
My-
Sorry,
Damn
Mayor.
it.
We don't get Amazon 2-day here.
Amazon does not
Wait,
deliver
hold up.
here. Also,
What
your
is
cell
this?
service.
What is this Amazon y'all speaking of? I don't. What is that like? Like the
Also
jungle?
I was
Yes.
taking a drink of my tea.
Have you heard of Amazon Prime, sir?
Oh
Like
my god.
prime rib? Like do they get animals from the jungle?
Alright.
I'm so confused.
God damn it. We're all piling back in Joyce's car and getting some hazmat suits, but we gotta get up there and get take care of his house.
Let's just go.
We're not
Let's
gonna
just
get
go.
into a PT Cruiser. What? 1, 2, 3, 4,
Lucy,
5, 6, 7, 8.
So at this time, Lucy
7.
pops out because she can hear you guys just going nuts.
7.
And Lucy pops out the back door and she says, "Have y'all still not gone to Gertines yet? It ain't that bad. I mean, it's rough out there. There's some. You don't need no suit. I mean, I drink from a water hose and I'm fine. I think
Oh,
y'all
God.
be fine too. Like,
Oh Lord.
it's almost dark. I suggest y'all get over there."
I shrug and I'm like, let's go.
Let's go. All right.
I've been
Why? What
saying that
happens
this
at
whole
dark?
time.
I'm
Them
purposefully
You're
going to be in
right.
the back of
Get
the
out.
line.
Them coyotes are gonna come out at night. You know how they are.
They're tasty.
Kyle? Who's
I'll
Kyle?
check it out.
Kyle and
Coyotes.
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 Kyle's coming out.
I'd be like, I'm real scared, coyote. No, what the fuck is
Kyle
that accent?
Slay.
You sound like you're from like SoCal.
I love it. Oh my god. I am laughing so much, y'all. I'm having so much fun.
Same. This is so fun.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, are you guys ready to go to Gertines?
Mhm.
We're
Yes.
ready.
So ready.
Can I get a tea first though? I'm real thirsty. Can we order before we go?
Lucy is gonna look at you and say, "Are you gonna pay for it?"
Yeah.
Keep in mind,
Never
she
mind.
hasn't charged anyone for tea.
I'll be like, yes, the mayor's gonna pay for it because I'm doing him
Put it
a
on my
favor.
tab.
She looks at Josh's character, Nathan, and she's like, "Mr. Mayor, you gonna pay for a mean waffle?"
He better pay for it.
I begrudgingly shake my head and hand her a $5 bill.
"Thanks for the tip, Mr. Mayor." And she goes and fixes you what you want to drink. She puts in a to-go cup so you can like get the hell out of there. Okay,
Thank you,
so
fool.
real quick, it is about to be 10:30.
True.
I originally only had like 2 hours planned. We can go for like a little bit longer. I just know that people might have things they got to do. How are
I
we
mean, we
doing?
can
Tell
leave it
people-
at the whole we're leaving to group.
Yeah, I feel like it's a good spot to leave.
Yeah. Okay. So
Okay.
next time we can start at Gertines. We'll say you guys got over there no trouble. Okay.
Finally.
Hey.
So with that, we're going to level up some skills.
Yeah.
Let's go.
So, if you were able to get a successful skill roll, so if you rolled for something and let's say you got to be stealthy, you got to spot whatever was hidden, and you put a check mark by the skill, you're going to roll a D100, and if you fail the roll, that means you get to level it up basically. So let's say I have let me pull up someone's character sheet real quick. So for instance, let's say I have that.
Oh.
100?
Oh,
100?
that's
Oh
good.
my
So whatever
God.
score you want to improve, you get to improve it. So
The one time I roll good?
So
Oh
like if you roll over the
God.
stat, then you get to level it up.
yeah, if you fail it. So you know how to be successful in a stat, you have to roll under it.
Yeah.
This time you want to roll above it.
Okay.
At or above it, okay? And that you only do that if you got to check mark something, and you do it for every check mark you had. So Nick, for instance, what did you check mark on your thing?
I got persuade and then stealth.
So you get to do that twice basically.
So I'll do this. I'll do it twice real quick.
So what do I go up? So like let's say my
Damn.
listen is 40 and I rolled 100. What do I do?
Your wisdom?
My listen.
Oh, your listen? So
Uh-huh.
if you rolled and you failed it, you get to roll just a single D10 and you add that to your score. So
Okay,
Melissa,
D10.
let's say you had a 40 for your listen.
Yeah.
Okay, can you roll a D10 real quick?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, so your listen is now 43.
Okay, perf.
That's how you
Oh,
do it.
okay.
I hope
Okay,
that makes
so
sense.
I
Yeah,
went
it
over
does.
my persuade, but definitely didn't go over my stealth. So what
So
do
you
I?
get to upgrade your persuade, but you don't get to upgrade your stealth.
Okay, so just
So
D10.
yeah, a D10 for your persuading.
Oh, let's
Ooh, that's
go.
good. That's
47
good.
now.
That's good.
And then
Yeah,
uncheck them,
basically.
I'm guessing.
Yes, you want to uncheck it, save with
Okay.
any changes you made.
And if we fail it, like we didn't get above of what our score is, we leave it alone?
What if you passed it twice?
You only okay, so let's answer Liz's question first and then Gavin. So Liz, you said if you fail it, like if you didn't get to check mark it earlier.
No, so I checked out an intimidate, right? My
Mm-hmm.
score is my number 60.
Uh-huh.
I did a D10 and I rolled a 57. Or D100, I mean. And I got a
Okay.
57, so which is
Oh,
lower.
so you don't get to upgrade it because
Okay.
yeah, you don't get to upgrade it. And then Gavin, if you succeeded on something and you succeeded it multiple times, you only roll once. Like you only get to upgrade it like one
Oh,
time.
that's
So
Every roll besides one roll was. Oh my. That is just unlucky.
so you just so you see the skill that you had check marked because you were successful earlier in the session. You roll and you want to fail the roll by getting a number that's either equal to or higher. And then if you were able to fail the roll, you get to add the 1d10. And then you combine that. There you go. And then we're going to finish our session today by doing stars and wishes. Does anyone need a reminder on what stars and wishes are?
I have no idea what that means.
At
Oh,
stars
good.
was the good thing, right? One good thing, and then wish is what we want to improve. What it
Yeah.
was.
Yeah, stars, something from this session that you really liked, and then wishes are something you want more of, something that you are excited for, that kind of thing. So we'll start with Gavin, just because his little character's first on my screen.
Okay. Stars? I don't know. There's a lot actually. I don't know.
Okay. Top
So
three.
um I just really enjoy being able to sit down and play D&D again. And this has been overall just a really fun experience for me. And um I'm really excited to um play next time, whenever it will be. It was definitely worth the wait. For sure.
Okay. So is your wish just excitement
Hmm.
for like future sessions?
My wish is better rolls.
Oh, okay, okay.
Out of 6 of my rolls, 5 of them were above 80, and then actually no, I think it was like 4 of them were above 80. I passed once, and then the one time I get to upgrade a skill, it's like, nope, you roll good now.
I relate.
Uh,
Yeah, I've been there. Okay. Liz, you're next.
Do I have to say like three things that I liked?
It can be anything you like.
Oh, okay.
Gavin just had a lot that he liked.
Oh, okay. I mean, yeah. I mean, honestly, it was a very fun session. I think the improvisation of all of us is really great. Uh, I mean, I had fun making the voice, being a little gangsta.
it was fun listening
I
to
am.
it.
I'm looking forward to the other whatever that once we get to Gerby's house.
Kirby? Gertie.
uh,
Close enough.
yeah.
I
Uh,
kind of want to call it a trailer instead of a cottage, not gonna lie.
I mean, yeah, trailer fits that. Um, I guess a wish. I mean, if we're having issues with the rolling the dice, maybe we can find like an app that we can all use. It's free, obviously. Maybe use
Yeah,
that,
there's definitely some other
or like a
apps we can
website for
roll.
that.
Yeah, the main thing about Roll20 is we're all able to see what you roll, so it helps prevent cheating. I don't think cheating is going to be a big issue, but
I don't think
yeah.
Yeah,
any of us are gonna be cheating on.
yeah.
Mm-mm.
I mean,
No.
Hmm.
Yeah, we can
it'd be
do a
pretty
vote.
obvious. Yeah, yeah. But honestly, overall, it was a fun session. I do want to say sorry that we took so long. We just got caught up in things, but other than that, it was really fun. It was great.
Cool. Nick, you're next.
Yeah, I really like playing D&D again. It's been a while. And everyone's interaction with each other was really funny. That was very fun. And I don't really. I guess I'm just excited for the next session. Nothing really to wish for.
All right, Josh, you're next.
Oh, I definitely liked it. I felt like this one was a lot more organized. Less people yelling over each other, and definitely a good time.
Okay. What's your wish?
I don't know if I have one. Wish for a hopefully a sooner session. Not have to
Mm-hmm.
wait a month and a half.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
But
that's true. Yeah.
that's nobody's fault though.
yeah, we'll definitely keep in touch about that. I do know that I will be busy on one of these Saturdays because I'll be in Florida.
Mood.
Me
That's
and
a
Ooh.
good
Lang,
excuse.
yeah, me and Lang are going to Florida to celebrate his grandparents' 50th
Aw,
wedding anniversary, and I
Aw.
aw.
think that's the 26th of April. Yeah, but most of my Saturdays should be free, but we'll get into the scheduling. We'll look at our Saturdays and you guys can go in the chat and say, "Hey, I genuinely can't do these particular Saturdays."
Okay,
But yeah,
that sounds good.
I do want to wait like if we could do next week, that would be amazing because it fixes my schedule. I do feel a little bit bad because I didn't get to plan as much as I wanted to because I am actually in 3 campaigns today or this week.
Damn.
I had one
Damn.
yesterday, and then I'm leading this one today, and then tomorrow I have another one.
Yeah.
So
Ooh.
if we can get it to next week, that helps a lot because my usual campaign that I'm in on Fridays is every other week. So that
Yeah.
gives me Friday to plan, but
I mean,
it's
I'm
okay.
free next Saturday.
Me
This
too.
upcoming Saturday.
My friend from California is coming up.
Okay. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
we'll go in the chat and figure it out. Like I can manage it. I just it's nicer that way. All
Mm,
right.
okay.
So Melissa, what are your stars
Yeah.
and wishes?
My stars are I loved interacting with everyone, and I loved how you could see the progression of where we were like uncomfortable, like role playing slash like interacting, and then toward the end we were like just yelling at each
Yeah.
other. That was really funny, and I love to see it, and it was just really fun. And then my wish is I'm really excited to see Mean Waffle and Lucy get together.
You never know, fool.
Lucy X Mean Waffle. Oh my god. I'm dying because I was not expecting like the situation with Lucy. So fun fact, originally I was gonna roll a die to see if Lucy liked Mean Waffle or not, but
Yeah.
I liked the idea of Lucy just hating
Waffle.
Mean Waffle, not Luffle.
And enemies to lovers.
Yeah, so I just kind of went with it because originally I was
It's
gonna.
so funny.
Yeah. All
We
right.
should roll for it.
Roll for what she secretly likes. Okay.
Roll for love, baby. Roll for love.
If it is an odd number, she truly does not like Mean Waffle. If
Okay,
it's an
bet.
if it's an even number, we're gonna say that she kind of likes Mean Waffle. They are around the same age. Lucy's about 25.
Oh, I'm looking for a cougar. Yeah.
Oh!
Oh, she likes him.
Ooh.
Shipping this.
Yes, Lucy.
Beautiful.
I'm gonna get a home.
We can like I will say I am okay with you guys forming relationships with the NPCs as long as you don't get like super explicit. Like it's kind of
Yeah.
funny like for instance Joyce, like even though she's married, you can attempt that a 62-year-old woman.
Dang.
So it's just based on what like if you want to do like an in-party relationship, so let's say Mean Waffle X Arthur, that would just have to have the consent of both people. But it can be fun. So yeah. Anyways,
I love it.
Ron, what are your stars and wishes? What'd you like and what are you
Yeah.
excited for?
I had a great time. I probably, I think everybody did great. I should probably chime in less about what other people should do and talk about myself. But
I didn't even
my
notice
character,
really.
I was like, oh man, it'd be great if you did this and you did that. But anyway, I'll just so sorry about backseat gaming a couple people, but outside of that, I think everybody did great. And then my wish is that I'm on time next time, and then when everything starts, and then
So
I
I
don't
do
really
have
have any
a
cons.
yeah, you're good. I did have a question for you and Liz because I know you guys kind of popped in later. Did I do a pretty good job keeping you guys still like, hey, this just happened. This is what we're doing now? Because I didn't want you guys to feel like I just kind of forgot about you guys. And you don't have to answer here if you want to DM me and be like, oh,
Oh
you
no,
know.
I think you did pretty
Oh,
great, like catching us up. Like at first I was like, I think the one that it was mainly just me needing to remember like who was who and whose day, you know,
mm-hmm.
like who Tara was playing and who Gavin is playing and
Yeah.
what their roles in. That's really it. That's the part that I was like, what the hell? Because they were in
Yeah.
the car, they were
Um,
getting in the car with the mayor, and the mayor was driving crazy. That's the part where I came in.
Yeah,
So I was like,
so
yeah.
Tara did DM me a lovely Google Doc so we can add people to it and it's the characters we meet. I really like that. So
Yeah.
Tara, if you want to, you can put that link in the chat. I don't know if you did already or not.
Oh, I did it.
But you can do that and we can have it to where you can do like
You
this is
can
my
add as much
character.
as you want. I just kind of started it, and you can feel free to put yours above. I just kind of put it there as an example.
Okay.
And then you can add like a little blurb about what you want your characters to know, or what you want other characters to know about your character.
Okay.
Like, for example, if you go to the characters where you can click on and see about Joyce on here, she could like copy all of that and like put that in the doc. If that makes sense.
Okay.
We're really
Yeah.
being productive right now.
Okay.
I don't know how to use it.
That makes me feel good that you guys still felt like you were kind of part of it. It was kind of hard to switch to be like, okay, got to make sure they're good to go, but keep going. Um I will some of it was improv, like I wasn't originally planning for certain things, but I think it still worked out really well. And I got to learn some things too. But to keep it moving, oh, real quick. Um I will say, Ron, like I didn't really sense that you were anytime an issue. Like I kind of liked that you brought up potential things, especially for some people who may not have like role played that much. Helps bring out some ideas. So I'm okay with it. But anyone, if you ever feel like, oh hey, I can do this, just let us know. Be like, hey, let me think for a second. And then Tara, you're my last person to do stars and wishes. What do you think, Queen?
It was really a lot of fun, and I just want to play again.
Yes.
So,
Yeah. I will say, if you want to, because I know you and Gavin stream, you can do polls in your chat, and they can help you decide like what you could do,
mm,
um, if you want
Kara could
to.
probably do those.
Yeah. Tara, if you want to have that way for your viewers to get interacted more. Hello,
okay.
chat.
Hi,
Um,
Zen.
and I don't know if it ever bothers you, Tara. I did have your chat up, and it was kind of helpful to see what chat was doing because sometimes I could be like,
Oh no,
"Hey,
no, that's
chat."
fine. Feel free.
Okay,
So, but yeah.
bro, I need like a third computer monitor because like I have both
Oh,
my computer monitors full of stuff, and then I
I feel
have
that.
Buildings.
I have currently two things open on my first monitor, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things open on my second monitor. I could use a third monitor.
I don't even know how to write.
if you click the draw under the hand, you can click if it's freehand or not. Um, Here, I sent like one picture before, but my screen is like literally a mess right now. It's really funny. Like I ran out of room. Like I have so many tabs open and stuff. It's really funny. I've got chicken nuggets. Lane came up to me during the session and like fed me a chicken nugget.
Aw,
Nice.
that's a
Aww.
good fiance.
True.
Yeah, he got
True.
me tea earlier in the day. Um, so yeah. Any wishes, Tara? Sorry if you said one, I just didn't pick up on it.
To play again soon.
Okay. Well, thank you guys so much. We'll figure out the next session. It kind of worked out. I'm gonna be honest, I was a little scared that we were gonna rush through it. Because I'm using like a pre-made module, but that's kind of why I got quiet a little bit because it was nice seeing you guys interact with each other. It helped with the time frame. Because originally in this session, like you guys were gonna go to Gurteen College or Gurteen's cottage. I'm gonna say his trailer, y'all. You were gonna go to his trailer today, but I liked that you guys didn't in a way because it
Yeah.
worked out. I will
Yeah, I
say
feel
I
like
think
we
it
needed to do the whole like back and forth. How did you know?
yeah.
And I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, I liked that. And so I kind of leaned into it a little bit, especially with Josh, because I forgot was occupation was, and it said elected official, and I'm like, oh, he's the damn mayor. Like, let's bring it in. So Josh, if you want, I can DM you some more stuff because you did really well with that. I know that was kind of rough at first, but you really leaned into it.
good job, baby. Good job.
Well, listen, I just think like everyone's obviously gonna turn toward it's like how we blame the president for everything. Like, oh, something's wrong, it's the mayor's fault. That's just
Yeah.
kind of that I figured that was gonna be part of what was going on, which is cool.
Thanks,
I think it's fun.
Nathan.
There
Yeah.
is some really fun stuff here. Like, I think everyone was amazing. I do want to do more to balance it better. We do have a lot of us, and like one person, Wise, she wasn't even here at the session, so I want to
Oh
make sure
yeah.
everyone gets equal time the best I can. So that's why I had that little moment where we focus in a little bit better. So expect more party splitting. It just helps. Um, I'm sorry. I'm just reading the freaking. They locked me in a room. A room with rats, Nick. I'm just reading the freaking thing. Oh my
Oh.
god. It's a, I love the map just slowly getting
It's
messed.
just slowly getting worse.
Yeah, I'm excited because you guys are gonna see a new room.
I was crazy
Yeah.
once.
Okay. Yeah, that's all I have for you guys.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank
next
Thank
you.
you.
yeah, next time we meet, we'll be at Gertines, and I can
Ooh.
do some
Oh,
check-ins.
so you're gonna have like a whole new map, not just a
I
town
think
map anymore.
so. I think
Okay.
so. Yeah, I think I'm gonna. I have to look at the map they provide,
Hmm.
but I want to make sure that it's set properly because some of the maps have information I don't want you guys to know yet.
Mm.
Okay.
Just
It's
seeing the
valid.
screen. All right. Well, see you guys.
Okay.
All right.
Night, everyone.
Have a
Good
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 night.
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 Yeah.
Me too,
The dog.
Riley. Me too.
He says good
Me
night.
too.
Bye, everybody.
That's so
No.
Arigato.
crazy.
Crazy. I was crazy once. They
Okay.
locked me in a room, a rubber room with rats.
All right. Bye, guys.
Bye,
Bye.
bye,
Bye.
guys. Have a good night.
Bye bye.
Okay, guys. I don't know what I'm going to play now. I don't know what to do now. What should we do now, guys? What should we do now? Might get on Palia. Okay. You need to see my house on Palia. You get logged into it. I can always go to something else later too, I guess. Okay, okay. Give me just a second. I think I'm getting it up. There we go. Why am I here? Okay. We'll just go this way. I'm gonna run over here and we're gonna chat to Spira. And then I'm gonna go work a little bit on my plot.
With you at my side, I know we can solve this.
My investigation took me to the Phoenix Shrine earlier. The very air there hums with. It's curious. What could have awoken such ancient ruins after so many eons of dormancy? Okay. There is a rug that I am trying to get. I'm gonna go and check that, and then it's almost time for the other stuff to come up, and I need to finish my weeklies today, because weeklies restart tomorrow. So I do have some things I can do on this for now. None of these are what I need. Let me check where. See if it's updated yet. Not yet. Okay. Okay, where are my weeklies? Okay, so I need to catch some more bugs. I need to cook some more meals. I need to chop 2 more magical trees. And I need to mine a few more nodes. I need to mine four nodes with people. Chop 2 more magical trees down. Cook 3 things together. And catch 10 bugs together. Okay. I don't know why I ended up where I ended up, because that's not where I left the game at. That's why I'm a little confused. I should go back down into town and get some more stuff. I wasn't thinking right then. But before then, we're just gonna grab some of this. Really? It's being persnickety today. Kind of waiting just a few minutes so that the stuff resets, so when I go and buy things, it'll count towards my daily buy. really need to go and get some... Getting a lot of copper. I really need to go and pick up some, not copper. What's the other one? Iron. Iron is what I need to go get.
Right here.
Hello.
I'm all teed up.
Huh? Oh, you're all teed up?
Yeah, I ran out of tea at the session, so I was really thirsty, and I'm like,
Oh no. Yeah, when I ran away when Melissa was starting her introduction, as my food showed up. And so I like had to message Melissa afterwards and be like, hey, tell me about you. Let me see if it's updated yet. Yep. Buy flour. Buy butter.
God, my Palea has to update.
Oh no, it doesn't take very long though.
Oh,
Nobody's here.
Eric, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Sorry, I think my Discord acted silly.
Hmm.
No, Palea, why? My Wi-Fi got mad at me.
Whew.
There we go. Now it's updating. I was wondering what was going on with it.
Heading towards the grove. Thankfully, the grove is somewhat near to where the thing is. You know how there were daily loot piles in Kilima? Michelle? Hello? Can you hear me? Hello? One. Two. Three. How many? Three? Whoops! Okay. Just gotta go in there and get this last one down here. We're picking up all the iron we can get on the way, though. I don't know what happened to Rochelle. Oh. Alright, good night, Rochelle. I say that, and then I just look at chat and see that you messaged. So funny. Good night. We'll have to play some other time. If your internet's being silly. I was not getting anything good from those. I am not seeing anything else. So I think I'm just gonna go back to my pot. Okay. No, 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 no. I almost messed that up. No, no, no. Anything else I need to keep? Here we go. Need to cook a little bit more? Go check my apple trees. Hello. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Rochelle, are you still here in the stream, or did you, like, sign off side? Because if you're here in the stream, I'll take you on a tour of my flat. But if you're not here, well, I guess I can't do that then, can I? I love that we can have flow trees on our lots now. Need to figure out... do this here. And I'm gonna figure out what I need. How many apples did that give me? 16. That's good. I don't remember what I was working on this room. And I was also struggling because I couldn't find the recipe for how to make the seance candles. And they should be here. Am I just missing it because I'm... Or I wonder if other people are also missing the seance candles. Because I don't think you can delete recipes, can you? See? They're not here. I also think you're supposed to have a recipe for... I also think you're supposed to get a recipe for one other thing. For the, the little coffee maker. I think you're supposed to get a recipe for it too. And I never got that. Oh, you cannot craft it. Okay. Why did I think people could? But I am for sure missing my seance candles. Um So I'm sending in a help desk ticket. So I'm gonna say missing recipe. I completed Odari's 4th level friendship quest and got the seance candles. However, the recipes aren't in my work table options. Help?
Meow.
Oh my god! Hi. And he's gone again. Also, I have 2. Hold on, let me double check this. Two bronze and 2 silver. 2 bronze and 2 silver gardening trophies. I'm not sure why. Okay. And then I need to go. Yeah, add this file here. For climbing the ancient ladder on the final island was overly difficult. Okay. Okay. Well, I am not seeing it there, so I guess that's not an issue. Um. I like that everybody has a different name for the Proudhorn Sernuk. There's Magical Snurnuk, Disco Deer, Glamby, Swag Stag. I love looking at everybody's designs um on the Discord. Okay. Remember what I was going to do. Okay, what do I need to do? I need to catch 6 more bugs. I need to catch uncommon bugs, and I need to catch bugs together. I need to cook more meals. And I need to mine nodes together. I also need to cook together, but I don't know anybody on. So let's work on catching bugs and the cooking mills. Those are the 2 I'm gonna work on. So you can't, right now, you cannot add, what? You cannot add any of, it's trying to mess up. You can't add any of the flowers that are full. Only seeds can go back in. So I've got to make sure that is done. Okay. All right, so we took out the 2 big rooms that I just built. Don't know what I'm gonna do with this room, but this room's gonna be a... It's gonna be this for now. I think I'm gonna add another one of those right there, even though it's gonna look into that. This, I think, needs to go back to the other house. I love that I built all these little walkways, and I don't use any of them. I really wonder why I cannot see the seance candles. Okay. Okay. Let's cook a bit. How many did I put in this one? 17? I have 15 in this one? Okay, there, we made it even. Okay. I don't know why my, I don't know why my seance candles are missing. Phew! Goodness! I probably shouldn't be up for much longer. Because I've been so sick this week. Okay. What am I missing now? Milk? Alright, so I gotta go buy milk now. And I guess while I'm buying milk, we'll go do some bug hunting. We'll also spend our Zeki coins. And we need milk. I don't know what else I need. So we're gonna call that good for now. I do want to get another bay window. I already have a harvest house that's been built. Let's go do a little bit of bug hunting while we wait for the black market. Let's flirt first.
I ain't much of a talker, but I'll try for you. Always good to see your face.
Okay, so for relationship-wise, I need to get Einar's romance up. I need to get Hodori's romance up. I've got to get Najuma's friendship up, and their friendships up. I'm almost where I can start her romance. Okay. There is a very particular rug that I want at the black market that I'm just waiting on showing up. Dang it. There's one. Two. Three. I said do this so many times. Where did you go? I just saw you. Oh, it was the button disappeared on me. Okay. Got to catch bugs. Uncommon bugs. So, I need the leaf hopper or something that's uncommon. That's common. think I'm gonna find very many. I think this is the common cricket. Yep. None of these are what I need right now. What is the garden mantis? Okay, garden mantis works, so that should be 3, alright. Or... what color is that? Okay, that's 5. I don't know what color this one is. No, it's common. Okay. The hardest thing is just not knowing what is common versus uncommon until after you caught it. You know? Those are both common. Come up here and get this. Let's see if we can get another stag beetle. No. Okay, let's run around the side here and see if we see anything. Yeah, I don't see anything to mine. Alright, let's head to the black market and, oh. And then we're probably gonna call it a night. Although I am getting quite a bit of silver. You know you've been playing this game too long when you know to jump over certain places. Okay. Alright. Oh, please let my thing be in here. Okay. Nope. None of that is what I need, but I will do this. Alright, let's see what we got. Okay. Well. Nothing good. Alright, y'all. I think that's it for me tonight. We are going to raid out. So if you will give me just a minute. Let's raid Mr. Gavin. Y'all know Gavin. So let's raid Mr. Gavin. So if you are a follower, you're going to copy the first one with the hearts. If you are a subscriber, you can copy the second one, or you can make your own. And let me get this started. Let's see. All right, let's go ahead and get this all started. Don't know why my stuff isn't working right. Had a lot of issues with things not working today. Anyways, thank you guys for being here. I will try to be back tomorrow. I am hoping that I will feel like streaming tomorrow. And I love you all. I hope you enjoyed the change of pace tonight with the D&D. And I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye.